Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. This is your home for Mizzou football.
Listen to this crowd at Faurot Field in Columbia.
Takes the snap, running to the left is Murphy, to the 10, to the 5, spins, to the house, Takes Riccio, throws into the end zone. Touchdown, Cisse.
Cisse, boom, boom, Cisse, what a play.
Josie running left, cuts it back right, gets a breakaway.
To the 10, to the house.
Hitting the end zone, safety. Bingo. Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival. Missouri, back-to-back SEC East champions.
Throw it back to Brad Smith. Running room with a wall of blockers in midfield. Cuts it inside 25, outside 20. He's going to take it to the house. Harrison Mevis sends the Mizzou students running onto the turf. Hit sack, ball free. Missouri's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10.
How about the Tigers?
House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou football is on the air. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. The Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety wants to keep all Tiger fans safe. Buckle up and phone down every trip. Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show.
Since 2014, Thanksgiving week has had one constant for Missouri football, a matchup with their neighbors to the south, Arkansas. Nearly as constant has been victory for Old Mizzou. The Tigers have met the Hogs 11 times in the Battle Line rivalry and left the field as victors 9 times, including 4 of the 5 meetings under Eli Drinkwitz. A win today would mean a sweep of the Tigers' 3 regular season trophy games this year and would send the black and gold with a little momentum into bowl season. Kickoff between Missouri and Arkansas comes your way a little after 2:30 this afternoon. Hello there, I'm Matt Michaels. Brad Trinago is out on assignment, tough assignment in sunny Fort Myers with Mizzou women's basketball. Jeremy Washington is our engineer. Dylan Riggs is on the 1s and 2s at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. The voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, is with us now, and we say it a lot, but a happy Thanksgiving weekend to you, Michael.
Happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody listening and around the great state of Missouri and wherever you might be today.
You know, the Tigers play today with a big question about their future answered regardless of what happens on the field. The University of Missouri and head coach Eli Drinkwitz announced an agreement on a contract extension that will keep the coach as top Tiger for a while. In a season where this coaching carousel spun early, is likely to continue for weeks now, how important is it that why stop now doesn't look to be stopping anytime soon?
Continuity is the most important thing when you're trying to build a program. And the one thing that Eli Drinkwitz has is that he's got a complete synergy of people that are all on the same page, that are bound and determined to try and see this thing continue to improve. And you look at literally across the board, whether it be the governor, the board of curators, the president of the university, the athletic director, consistency across the board is important. Having consistency in your coaching staff is important. Might have cost you more money to make a new head coaching hire than to extend the coach that you have, who clearly wants to be at Missouri, whose family clearly loves Columbia, Missouri, whose staff clearly likes to be here. And so for a variety of different reasons, it made total sense. And, again, consistency across the board is how you continue to build things in the right way.
So we can turn our attention now to the game today and actually throw back to the last time Ahmad Hardy lined up against a poorly ranked run defense. That night, he was the second Missouri back and 6th player in SEC history to run for 300 yards or more in a game. That was against Mississippi State, and not long after that, he was named a Doak Walker Award finalist. For a Missouri offense that lacked some rhythm last week, is a heavy dose of Hardy and Jamal Roberts the formula until the Hogs prove they can stop it today?
Well, I think you've got a defense that struggled against the run, but I think more importantly, Matt, you look at the conditions. I mean, the winds are out of the south, probably about 20 to 25 miles an hour right now. You look across the stadium, the flags are completely extended at the top of the stadium. We walked in, and it was gusting at times, into the 30s. And so I think for a variety of reasons, the conditions, the rain that moved through the area, the high winds, the gusts, the fact that you're playing a defense that has struggled against the run. What does Missouri do best? The Tigers run the football. And I think it's not only Ahmad Hardy. I think you're going to see, obviously, Jamal Roberts. But unlike a week ago, you're going to see more Bo Perbula with design runs for him because, another week of where that ankle's had more time to heal.
Yeah, is that maybe the number one improvement we would be looking for? A week of healing might mean a week extra of mobility for Beau Pribula?
Well, I think in a variety of different areas, Missouri's got to be better on the offensive side of the football. They just weren't very good. They weren't very creative last week at Oklahoma. And you got to give credit to Oklahoma's defense because it's very good. But Missouri, I thought, got away from the run. And, that's where the Tigers had success early in the game, particularly in the first quarter. I think the other thing, too, is that, it's okay to go back to things that worked earlier in the game, and hopefully we'll see that evolve as this game unfolds today.
Yeah, indeed. Now, we've talked about Arkansas not defending anybody very well this season. They can score with some of the best of them, and they've been on the wrong side of a handful of one-score games this year. What stands out to you about the Razorbacks and the way they attack you on offense?
They're number one in the country with 201 plays on offense of 10 yards or more. They're one of the most explosive teams in the Southeastern Conference. In fact, leads the SEC in explosive plays, I think, to this stage of the season. Depending on who the quarterback's going to be, whether it be Green or Jackson, I think you'll probably see both throughout the day. Mike Washington's coming on as a runner, had 100 yards a week ago. In fact, had 101 yards against Texas in the first half, had just 4 in the second half. But that game dictated they needed to throw the ball more in the second half. And so, I just think it's a team that obviously has been better on the offensive side of the football. You would think that with Bobby Petrino taking over in September, as the interim head coach. And Green was a load for Missouri a year ago. He was pulled last week after going 10 of 20, 118 yards, and just a bad interception in which he was falling down and just basically shot-putted the ball to a Texas defender. Could have went back in, according to the coaches, but they decided to stay with K.J. Jackson, who led them on 3 scoring drives in the second half of the game. But, Missouri's got to be good on the defensive side of the ball, and that'll be the challenge. Is can they get off of blocks at the line of scrimmage? Can they make Arkansas into a one-dimensional team by being able to defend the pass? And, we've seen Missouri struggle against the pass at times this season.
Yeah, a chance for one more good impression for the black and gold here in the regular season. Kickoff against Arkansas is about 2 hours away or so from right now. Mike, we look forward to the call of the game at that time. We'll talk to you then.
Will do.
All right, that's Mike Kelly. I'm Matt Michaels, and coming up before 1:30, analyst and former Mizzou offensive lineman Howard Richards will join us. Talk about how the Tigers can win a trench war against the Hogs today, how everyone's furry friends will benefit from a big veterinary expansion at MU, and we'll check in from Florida for an update on Mizzou women's basketball's trip to Fort Myers and some of their other early successes this season. You'll hear our conversation with head coach Kelly Harper coming up in this hour. Now, when it's rivalry week, the implications of games can stretch far beyond just bragging rights. Brian Houseworth has a scoreboard update on some of the biggest ones this weekend straight ahead. This is the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage, and that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Henry Josie, Angleton, Texas, explodes for 57 yards.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Dad, how do airplanes fly? What's in this box? Is this tree good for climbing? How are babies made? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Talking to them about gun safety in your home is a good first step, but you can do more. Always keep your guns locked, unloaded, and stored separately from ammunition. Safe gun storage saves lives. Learn how to make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. That's endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a push into good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri on this dreary Saturday afternoon, Rivalry Saturday. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio along with producer Dylan Riggs. Lots of games to get to in the SEC. Clemson leading South Carolina in the Palmetto Bowl, 17-14 right now at the half. Where Sellers, a couple of touchdowns, obviously, for South Carolina. Number 3, A&M. Number 16, Texas. Scott Holdings Lone Star Showdown. This game, all Longhorns. 27-17. Arch Manning in this ball game, accounting for 2 touchdowns. The biggest one to Ryan Wingo, St. Louis University High School.
Off the right hash of the Aggie 29 on second down. Manning with the snap. Play action. Looks. Pumps. Pressure coming. He can run. And he throws. And step in the end zone. Wide open. Caught. Touchdown, Texas. Ryan Wingo. How do you like that? And the Longhorns are back in front.
And not only back in front, they pound A&M 27-17. Chaos right now ensuing. Kentucky and Louisville. Cardinals up 20-0. Clean old-fashioned hate. Number 4, Georgia beating Georgia Tech 16-9. Number 7, Ole Miss beating Mississippi State 38-19. LSU, number 8, Oklahoma, coming up this afternoon. Iron Bowl tonight. Auburn and Alabama from Jordan-Hare. Top 25, number 1, Ohio State. Number 15, Michigan in the snow. Ann Arbor Buckeyes up 10-9. Second quarter, number 2, Indiana pounding Purdue 56-3. First quarter right now, Pitt, number 12, Miami, leading number 22, Pitt, 17-7. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at Learfield. Busy day in college football. Back to Frank Broyles Field. Take it away, Matt Michaels.
Thank you very much, Brian Houseworth. Yeah, a bit of a gray overcast sky right now, but these two teams will light up the field just after 2:30 this afternoon. Our weather report is brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers are very nice at the zoo. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course is a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course is located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line at Faurot Field. They're on Stadium Boulevard. Here now with Tiger Network sideline reporter Chris Gervino. We all have been out in the wind. I guess it's just going to be a matter of how much that wind can lie down or be knocked down today.
Well, it will be a factor, Matt, for sure. Wind gusts up to 38 miles per hour today, so that is significant right now. Winds are at 18 miles an hour. A cold, gray, damp day here, and yet the rain chance has diminished a little bit. Now at kickoff time, about 50% chance of rain, then 35% as the game moves on. But into the second half, the rain is supposed to stop altogether, so that would be nice. But clearly, the temperature right now 47 degrees, but feels like 32. And game time temperatures are supposed to be in the 40s all afternoon, but it will feel a lot colder with that significant wind blowing. And this will be one of the more weather-impacted games Missouri's had really all season, because it's been pretty much clear sailing with the weather as I would know on the field game after game until today.
You're sure you didn't want to go into meteorology?
Well, I appreciate that, I think. Maybe, because I don't know if those folks are always right and they keep coming back. If we got the scores wrong,
we'd be in trouble.
We'd probably be in trouble. Love the weather, people, and they'll tell you it's an inexact science.
Yes, it is. Appreciate it as always,
Matt.
Chris. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's Chris Gervino. It's time now for the Buckle Up Phone Down Drive to the Game. Mizzou Athletics and the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety remind you to always have a winning game plan. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Do your part to keep Missouri roads safe for everyone. Well, the Tigers got off to a good start with its ground game a week ago at Oklahoma. Missouri rushed for 61 yards in the first quarter, and it was punctuated by, I guess, what's now a classic Ahmad Hardy jaunt.
In motion, Coleman left. Stretch play running right. Hardy cuts it upfield to the 25, weaving to the 30, being dragged. Forward progress across the 35. Right sideline out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
Mike Kelly with the call, and Hardy just forcing his way down the field. Now, the Tigers did struggle to keep that momentum throughout the game in the 17-6 defeat, but those 20 rush yards helped put Ahmad Hardy at 1,403 for the season by the end of the game. That's just the fifth Tiger ever to go over 1,400 yards. He's just 3 yards shy of tying Brad Smith for fourth place on Missouri's single-season all-time rushing list. The Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger football are brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety, reminding you to buckle up, put your phone down, drive sober, and slow down every time you're on the roads. What an expanded vet facility at Mizzou could mean for the health of Mid-Missouri's pets and much more. That's next on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
To the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. As called, Albert O.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone, or just taking a deep, calming breath to ground yourself. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark, and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's real?
Kid photos. You say you'd never put a kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, know it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Get ready for the regular season finale for the Tigers against Arkansas. If you're on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, just download the free Varsity Network app. It's available on Apple and Android. New features this season, so it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. Our guest is Dr. Tamara Hancock. She is an assistant teaching professor at Mizzou's College of Veterinary Medicine. She's also a 2025 Kemper Fellow. She's going to talk with us about the Veterinary Medicine Diagnostic Laboratory and the expansion that's on the way soon. Dr. Hancock, first of all, congrats on the Kemper Fellowship. Also, just tell us a little bit, just kind of broad strokes here. What exactly is the VMDL?
Yeah, I'm so glad to be here. Thanks for having me. So the Veterinary Medical Diagnostic Lab, or VMDL as we like to call it, is Missouri's only full-service accredited veterinary diagnostic lab. So you can kind of think of it like a detective's lab, working behind the scenes really for animal health, though. And so in practice, it's your vet taking some blood, tissue, or milk samples and then sending it to us to be tested. And we'll help them figure out what's going on. And on the whole, no matter what we're doing, our goal is simple, really to protect pets, livestock, wildlife, and people.
So that kind of leads me into my next question about why this lab is a big deal. You know, even if, someone isn't necessarily a pet owner, I could see how this could have a big impact really for anybody in Missouri.
You're so right. Agriculture is one of Missouri's largest industries. It fuels our economy. It puts food on all our tables. The VMDL is really like the defensive line, right? We're catching animal diseases early and helping to stop them before they can even spread. And that in turn protects those farmers' livelihoods, our food supply, and even your pets at home.
Dr. Tamara Hancock is our guest. She's an assistant teaching professor at Mizzou's College of Veterinary Medicine. We're talking about the Veterinary Medicine Diagnostic Laboratory, or VMDL. And there's an expansion on the way for this lab, Dr. Hancock. What should we know about that?
Oh, we are thrilled about this expansion. So last year we ran over 200,000 tests, and the demand for our tests continues to grow. So to serve our clients and really to stay at the forefront of diagnostics, we've launched this major expansion. Phase 1, it opened in April. We added a state-of-the-art lab and some training space, and then now we're well into Phase 2, and that's going to replace the original building with a brand new facility. And this expansion is really positioning Missouri and Mizzou as home to one of the premier veterinary diagnostic labs in the nation. Excited about that. But importantly, that wouldn't be possible without the strong support from our state university, our agricultural partners. And so we're quite grateful for their support.
So when you mentioned these 200,000 tests or whatever, which is a crazy number, is that more on the agriculture side, trying to figure out what's going on there, or is it more like household pets trying to figure out why Fido is all of a sudden walking around with a limp?
That's such a great question. It is everything. So, it's really routine tests, diseases in farm animals, even bigger threats like avian influenza or rabies. We really see everything. Again, I think we're the behind the scenes folks that maybe not at the forefront of your mind when it comes to that defensive line, but we're a big part of all of it.
What's the ETA in terms of the expansion of this lab to where it's up and fully operational?
Yeah, our project expects to be completed in the next couple of years, but what I want everyone to know is that our services are not going to be interrupted. Veterinarians, farmers, pet owners, everyone can continue to rely on us while these new facilities take shape.
So, again, like about 200,000 tests or what have you, whenever this lab is done, are you going to have the ability to do even more than that?
Absolutely. With this expansion, not only are we going to be at the forefront and the cutting edge of animal diagnostics, but we can expand our capacity and ability to run even more tests, train more residents, and have a bigger diagnostic capacity that we can't do with the current space.
Okay, looking forward to this lab getting up and running soon, at least the expansion of this lab, I should say, getting up and running soon. And keep up the good work, Dr. Hancock. Thanks for your time today.
Thank you so much. It was great to be here.
Dr. Tamara Hancock, assistant teaching professor at Mizzou's College of Veterinary Medicine, also a 2025 Kemper Fellow. We've been talking about the Veterinary Medicine Diagnostic Laboratory and its upcoming expansion on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout Stars Cherry Blossom and Lime and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Hear the Tigers roar right here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Let's take a moment to breathe. Deep inhale. Extend your spine. Remain focused on what you're doing. If safe to do so, exhale slowly, leaning to one side. Inhale back to center. If safe to do so, exhale slowly to the opposite side. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. This message is brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ed Council.
Put your phone on D&D, that means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D, that means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Still a little more than an hour and a half away from kickoff. Missouri and Arkansas in the Battle Line rivalry, presented by Shelter Insurance. Tiger fans, you can listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the Sirius XM app. Our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game today is David Townsend. David served 20 years in the Air Force, deployed 6 times to the Middle East, earning the Bronze Star, and his stepson, Lucas Vincent, played football at Mizzou. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, David Townsend. Veterans United is the nation's #1 VA lender, NMLS 1907, equal housing lender. Before we get a view from the trenches with Howard Richards, let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football. Back here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate, Matt Michaels with you and joined by our Mizzou Tiger Network analyst, Howard Richards, for this view from the trenches. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Howard. First time really getting a chat this weekend. So
yeah, belated
welcome.
Happy Thanksgiving to you and to our listeners.
Yeah, absolutely. And Thanksgiving for Missouri took on some extra meaning when the word got out that the university and Eli Drinkwitz had agreed on their long-term extension to keep him in Columbia. You know, we hear distraction a lot when it comes to off-the-field stuff, but do you think that could work as a positive for players in the locker room when what happens outside the lines gives more certainty about the future and the direction the program's going?
Yeah, maybe. You know, it just kind of depends. I think if you're, you know, if most of the season your team is focused, it's hard to become distracted at the last minute. And obviously we're not in the locker room for the most part, but I think for this team, I would guess that any chatter about whether or not Drink's going to stay or leave probably was not a distraction. You can't really blame the play, to me, the inconsistent play that the team has had on offense. You can't blame that against, all the speculation about whether or not Drink will stay or leave. That's about football in and of itself. But I think given the fact that he has been locked up for the next 6 years, now you just go out right now and just play focus. Try to finish the season strong. All the things that you've worked on from spring ball throughout the summer to fall camp and for the previous 11 games, they should come together today and have an opportunity to play your very best football game to finish out the regular season.
Yeah, absolutely. And we know Missouri's strength is on the ground. Arkansas has a run defense giving up more than 170 yards a contest on average. And the last time Missouri played a team that yields like that on the ground, well, Ahmad Hardy posted 3 bills. When you study the Hogs, what makes an offensive lineman lick his chops about a matchup like the one that the Tiger offensive line gets here today?
Well, I think you just see the opportunities that other teams have seen and exploited, and you try to do the same, regardless of who the opponent is. From week to week, it's all about what you do as a group of offensive linemen. It's about executing. I don't care if the team the week before ran for 400 yards. If you don't do the things that you've supposedly worked on in practice, if your execution's not great, if your footwork's not great, if you get off the ball late, your shoulders aren't square, you're not knocking guys back, if you're lazy cutting off people on the backside, you're going to have problems. So again, putting everything together, just being intentional about your execution. Missouri needs to be intentional about running the football and get this game over with in a hurry. Rack up some yards for the running backs, especially Ahmad Hardy, who's got a chance to maybe, lead the nation in rushing when it's all said and done.
Tiger Radio Network analyst Howard Richards with us as we're breaking down this matchup between Missouri and Arkansas. You spoke before we went on the air about ball security on a day like today. It is cold. That ball might feel slippery anyways, but there is still the chance of some mistiness throughout the game. How important is it to be conscious of that as a player when you're going out playing on a day like today?
No, it's really important. You don't know if you almost have to expect more rain to roll in. If it doesn't, that's great. But, the temperatures dropping make the ball feel a lot more different. It's harder to throw a colder football as well than if it's a typically, warm, great day for football. So all those things matter. But, yeah, protecting his football, especially, in a road game when the crowd could get at it and completely take over. I don't know what kind of crowd we're going to have today, with the Hogs not being so good record-wise. But they are a talented team with players up and down the roster. They just haven't been able to put it together for 4 quarters and play complimentary football throughout the season.
We know that Taylon Green got pulled against Texas, but he's run for more than 100 yards on more than one occasion this year. He's got 6 300-yard passing games in his career. He can beat you with his arm. Whether it's him or K.J. Jackson, are these quarterbacks that you can pin your ears against as a defensive front and go after, or do you have to be a little bit more measured in that?
Well, I think you do have to be more measured. They're both over 6'4", tall, strong guys, can run it. If you're rushing the passer, again, you have to be cognizant of, either of them deciding to break the pocket. And if you lose contain, that's the biggest thing. And the thing that's gotten Missouri in trouble the most when quarterbacks run is breaking contain. Someone has to be, holding leverage on the end of the line of scrimmage. Force him, if he's going to run, force him up the middle where, most of your defensive teammates are going to be, and have a better chance of making plays there than if he gets outside.
We look forward to how it all breaks down just after 2:30. Howard, appreciate your time here as always, and looking for a good ball game today.
Yes, sir, indeed.
That's Howard Richards. I'm Matt Michaels. We'll continue here with the Buckle Up, Phone Down, Tiger Tailgate in just a moment. Want to remind you that driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. The Kelly Harper era is getting off on a good foot. Mizzou women's hoops trying to improve on a solid start. At this very moment, we get an update from the Tigers in Fort Myers with Brad Trinago, Kathy Wiesen, and Coach Kelly Harper next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobi, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobi, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
All Americans are made here.
Hit and sacked at the 26-yard line. Guess who? Michael Sam, number 10.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
When I met both of them, it was like my missing pieces were found. Like it was just like an instant, these are my kids. If you're considering adopting a teen, just do it. Kids need families. I don't care the age. Everybody deserves a family.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
My name is Teresa Barber. I was in the United States Navy, and I served overseas in the Middle East and Africa. Early on in my career, I had a commander that taught our suicide prevention training, and the very next day, he took his own life. 90% of suicide attempts involving a gun are fatal. My way of continuing my service is to help protect my community by being a responsible gun owner and by storing firearms safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
This message is for Shauna, my mom who just finished her high school diploma. I wanted to say I'm so proud of you for finishing school. You told me it's never too late to achieve your dreams. I hope to make you as proud as you have made me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
The regular season finale is about 90 minutes away. Mizzou plays at Arkansas today in the Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? You can do it. Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Missouri women's basketball now 6-2 on the season after a 73-66 win over Bradley yesterday in Fort Myers, Florida. Brad Trinago and Kathy Wiesen spoke with new head coach Kelly Harper after yesterday's game.
Coach, it was a 3-point game at halftime. What were some of the things that changed for the good for your team after that?
We did a little bit better job in the second half of taking care of the ball. We still had too many turnovers, but 11 in that first half was not where we wanted. I think that was the first thing. We looked a little passive and a little bit timid offensively in the first half. And, we knew – obviously, with Shannon not out there, you lose a little bit of that aggressiveness. We only got to the free throw line 2 times in the first half. So I think we've got to find a little bit more aggressiveness from some of the other players, whether that – obviously, Grace was. Now, Grace was aggressive off the bat, but that's how she started it. She starts games very aggressive, and that was good for our team.
Run through some of the scoring numbers again for you today. You mentioned Grace Slaughter. We'll talk about her more in a bit, but she had 19 points, 14 of those coming in the first quarter. 14 points for Sotel, all in the second half. Jordana Reisman, 13 points, 11 points for Shannon Dow, 9 points for Jayla Smith. Let's go back to Slaughter because the 19 points is impressive, but we've kind of got, that's about her average, to be honest. 14 rebounds, a career high. How important is that for her to add that to her game in her junior year?
Well, we've been talking about ways for her to grow, and I think the growth for her, obviously you can always still continue to get better at little things offensively, but for her, we think it's on the defensive end, and I think we're kind of working backwards. We're kind of starting with the boards. I think we need to see more boards from her. A lot of those will end up being defensive boards. She's big enough, strong enough, and to be quite honest, we need it. We desperately need it. So she's been challenged, and she's been working really hard on that and focusing on that in practice. And I know that's a big deal to her. She's a person who has goals, and so when we give her something, we're like, hey, we have to be very thoughtful about what we're giving her because that is something that she's going to really pour into, and rebounding has been it for us.
Chloe Sattel has 14 points, including 4 3-pointers, 3 assists, 2 steals. I really thought the defensive end was a place where we've seen great improvement from her.
So, Chloe, I don't think she made a 3 in that first half, but we had to have her in there because defensively she's where she's supposed to be. She's active. She doesn't have a lot of mistakes. And don't get me wrong, she doesn't play perfect. There are mistakes, but relative to our total team mistakes defensively within our system, she's actually doing a pretty good job. And honestly, the biggest thing is she has some savvy and she's active. Those two things make her stand out defensively for us. And so she, right now it's like she's getting her minutes because that's where we need her. And then she's capitalizing on those minutes by what she was able to do offensively in the second half.
Shannon Dowell didn't score at all in the first half either. She finishes with 11. Dowell and Slaughter have actually both scored in double figures every game so far this season. So, just overall with Dowell this season, what have you seen from her, the transfer from Illinois State?
Listen, Shannon's so good. I mean, she's been playing so consistent and, continues to play downhill. And today was a tough game for her, obviously getting 2 fouls pretty quickly and then grabbing a third foul very quickly. I thought our team early on played okay. Shannon's sitting on the bench in the first half. I'm sitting there hoping we want to just keep it close and get to halftime. The fact that we went in halftime ahead, that's a win. And then we were expecting to get out there and play her for a lot of minutes in that second half, and then she gets another foul pretty quick. So I think she's got to be smart on some of those fouls. Occasionally, she's so aggressive and she's so strong. She's going to get some. That's just the way it is. So the ones that she can control, she just needs to be a little bit more cognizant of controlling those silly fouls.
Talking with women's basketball head coach Kelly Harper, and let's kind of take a step back here. You're just a few months on the job now. You're about a month into games, 6-2 starts so far. Just evaluate what this journey has been like for you so far in Columbia.
A lot has happened, obviously. It's so funny. It feels like I've been there much longer because this journey is much longer. It feels much longer than just the few months that we've been there. But, we've had a lot to do. We've had and then when you get to games, we were just talking, Monday is December. Oh, my goodness. Where did November go? That just peeled off. That just fell off the calendar, I guess. So, it's been good. I'm loving the journey of it. I really am. I know, we're not perfect, and we know it. And I don't know. There's something that's okay. I think we can get better, and we can compete, and we can fight. And, we're doing everything we can to coach this group up to be the absolute best that they can be. And there's something really satisfying about that. And I love who I work with every day. I love who we came down here with. I enjoy coaching this team. I really do. I enjoy the puzzle of it. They want to do well, and I don't know, it's been joyful. So just remind me of that as we continue to go along in this, because it's a gauntlet once we get to the SEC, and even before. But once you get to the SEC, it's a gauntlet. I was watching some games yesterday online. There's just so many good teams out there, and we're improving. We're getting there, and that's right now we're happy with that.
We had a great meal at the Fruins house yesterday, these Thanksgiving trips, you being able to bring your family, other family members coming. How does just a week like this of having games and this time together just help build the culture?
You know, I've always these Thanksgiving trips are really important for me to try to take our team and pull them closely and have them be a family. For some of these players, you know, they get to college, they've never been away for Thanksgiving. Now, a lot of them these days, they're starting to play more high school tournaments in Thanksgiving, so they might have. But I just think it's important that they see the other side of us being staff members. And, you know, I was so happy, I think I mentioned it earlier, I was so happy that we were able to go to a home for Thanksgiving meal. You know, restaurant's fine, the ballroom is fine if you have to do it at a hotel, but there's something warm and comfortable about sitting on a couch, you know, with your family, not just sitting in the hard chairs and the round tables, you know. So I'm very grateful to the Fruins for hosting our team, and the meal was terrific. It was so good. But more importantly, just the atmosphere that we could provide. I want them to feel very good and very comfortable with each other and with our staff and with our staff's families, because it truly is a family. I know people say that a lot, but, man, they spend a lot of time with us, you know, and we have to be there for them, and they're there for each other. So that's what a family actually is.
Grateful to have you here in Columbia, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Appreciate that conversation with Brad, Kathy, and Coach Harper. By the way, the women are playing right now against Northwestern. It's halftime, a 42-36 lead for Missouri down in Fort Myers. And if the Tigers win that game, it would be win number 400 in Kelly Harper's coaching career. A lot of action really set the SEC tone for this final weekend yesterday. We'll get you updated across the league and the country when we return to the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done, but you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
That's the new SEC record, and he extends the Missouri record to 41. Drew Lock with his third touchdown pass of the day.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
How serious is youth vaping? Irreversible lung damage serious. 1 in 10 kids vape serious, which warrants a serious conversation from a serious parental figure like yourself. Not the seriously know-it-all sports dad or the seriously smart podcaster. It requires a serious conversation that is best had by you. No, seriously, the best person to talk to your child about vaping is you. To start the conversation, visit talkaboutvaping.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
About 79 minutes away from kickoff, Mizzou and Arkansas in the Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. Well, quite a few games last night or yesterday made a big impact in the Southeastern Conference race to go to Atlanta. The first one was an Egg Bowl. That had everything. Lane Kiffin drama, people yelling outside the stadium, a little bit of a brawl. And, oh, by the way, Trinidad Chambliss doing his thing.
Snap to Chambliss, fakes the handoff, wants to throw, one-on-one toward the end zone. The catch is made. It's a touchdown to Trey Wallace. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Ole Miss wins that game 38-19. You heard David Kellum on the Ole Miss Sports Network there. So it seems the Rebels will be in the playoff regardless of what happens with Coach Kiffin, who didn't have an answer on his future as of yesterday's contest. How about Georgia against Georgia Tech? They played it where the Falcons play. Mercedes-Benz in clean, old-fashioned hate. And there was also some clean, old-fashioned defense in the game.
King with a play fake to the right. Now will throw a deep ball down the middle, one-on-one coverage, and a reaching interception by the Dogs. Ellis Robinson, his 4th interception, picks it off at the Georgia 4.
Scott Howard on the Bulldog Radio Network. Georgia wins 16-9, and that's important because what Texas A&M would do against Texas could determine whether Georgia makes it back to Atlanta in a week's time. Well, I guess all you can say is hook 'em, Arch.
Arch has the snap, design run, goes straight up the middle, first down and more. Arch breaks free. Say goodnight to this one. Arch Manning, touchdown Texas. The 2nd year in a row, Manning has a rushing touchdown against the Aggies.
Craig Way there on the Longhorns Radio Network. Texas defeats third-ranked Texas A&M 27-17. It's the first loss of the season for A&M, and it means they can't make it to Atlanta. Georgia will be there. Then the impact of the Iron Bowl later tonight will determine whether it's Alabama or Ole Miss to face the Bulldogs, who were in there for the 5th year running, by the way. Some games in action across the SEC. Louisville pounding Kentucky in the Ville, 27-0. That's in midway through the 3rd quarter. Clemson and South Carolina playing in Columbia, and it's a 20-14 lead for the Clemson Tigers. That's late in the 3rd quarter. Games to come, LSU at 8th-ranked Oklahoma. Oklahoma plays their way into the playoff with a win. 14th-ranked Vanderbilt at 19th-ranked Tennessee at 2:30. Florida State visits Florida at 3:30, and then 10th-ranked Alabama at Auburn in the Iron Bowl at 6:30 tonight with a trip to Atlanta and maybe Alabama's college football playoff hopes all on the line. Well, we've told you about Ahmad Hardy and how he could really stand out in the end of this season. How many more yards could put him at the very top of Mizzou's single-season rushing list today? We'll tell you next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. This is the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Justin takes the football away from him. The ball's free on. Missouri's got it. Godzilla ate up that quarterback.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
And here's Heather with the weather.
Well, it's beautiful out there, sunny and 75, almost a little chilly in the shade. Now, let's get a read on the inside of your car. It is hot. You've only been parked a short time and it's already 99 degrees in there. Let's not leave children in the back seat while running errands. It only takes a few minutes for their body temperatures to rise, and that could be fatal.
Cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. Never leave a child in a car. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You took the first step and quit smoking, but even former smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. You took the first step, now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
In sitcoms, when someone has a problem, they just blurt it out and move on.
Well, I lost my job and my parakeet is missing. How was your day?
But the real world is different. Managing life's challenges can be overwhelming. So, what do? We get support. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have mental health resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. See how much further you can go when you take care of your mental health.
Snakes, zombies, sharks, heights, speaking in public. The list of fears is endless. But while you're clutching your blanket in the dark, wondering if that sound in the hall was actually a footstep, the real danger is in your hand, when you're behind the wheel. And while you might think a great white shark is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
About 73 minutes away from kick. Hey, thank you to the host of Tiger Talk, Harpo's Bar and Grill, located in downtown Columbia. A staple of downtown Columbia since 1971, now featuring a new food menu. Check out the daily specials and Harpo's expanded space to host your next event. Ahmad Hardy, 1,403 rushing yards this season. You know, he's only 225 yards away from setting the new single-season record at Mizzou. Cody Schrader in 23 went for 16:27. And Hardy, by the way, is just 17 yards away from a pretty impressive feat, 1,000 yards after contact this season. He may well get it against this Arkansas defense here today. That's all the time we have for the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. For Brad Trinago out on assignment, I'm Matt Michaels. Mike, Howard, and Chris kick off the Shelter Insurance pregame show next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout Stars Cherry Blossom and Lime and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a tiger's paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Takes the snap, steps up, fires, right corner of the end zone. Caught, touchdown Missouri with 1:03 to play.
Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
From Fayetteville, Arkansas, it is the 16th meeting between Missouri and Arkansas. Tigers lead the overall series 11-4. They've won the last three in this, the Battle Line Rivalry, presented by Shelter Insurance. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Howard Richards and Chris Gervino are alongside on a gray, cloudy, windy, and quite chilly day here in Fayetteville today. Winds out of the south gusting as much as 40 at times throughout the course of the morning. The rain moved through. Not as much rain, an occasional band will come through, but for the most part, it is just a cold November day. Tigers looking to finish the season. Finish the regular season with 8 wins. We're still a bowl to play. If Missouri were able to pick up win number 8 today, which would be just the 28th time in school history that a Mizzou football team in the 135 years of Missouri football, Howard Richards, has finished with 8 or possibly more victories.
And it's a nice milestone, something for players to certainly want to achieve. Obviously, you're not going to hit double digits, but still, 8 with a chance to win the 9th is significant. A lot of programs would, love to be in a situation having as many wins, especially consecutive wins over the last several seasons that Missouri has.
A 9th win, Chris, should Missouri win today and win in the bowl, would give Missouri an average of 10 wins a season over the last 3 years.
Yeah, it would be good. It would be a good end to a season, and yet I still think they had higher goals and expectations. Coach Drinkwitz himself said best roster he's had, deepest team he had. I was impressed at how clearly he stated their goals with the college football playoff and a third 10-win season, which had never been done. But it shows you the consistency they've had, the solid season they've had. Clearly, and 8-4 is solid in anyone's books, and the losses would all be to top 10 teams at the time they played. And I think the key is to end on a high note and not lose to a winless conference team and fall for the 4th time in 5 games down the stretch. That would really be, I think, a sour end to what was started so promising at 5-0 and 6-1.
As we know, Missouri's made a long-term commitment to Eli Drinkwitz, and a win today for the Tigers head coach. He will join Gary Pinkel as the only coaches in Mizzou history to have 3 consecutive seasons with 8 or more victories in them. Farrow, Devine, Powers, and Pinkel all have done it back-to-back. Only Pinkel, though, has done it more than 3 consecutive years. He had 6 consecutive 8-win seasons between 2006 and 2011. As you look at the weather today, obviously, I think the conditions are going to dictate how both teams approach this game offensively. Arkansas prefers throwing the ball, although Mike Washington has come into his own as their primary featured running back, 105 yards a week ago in the loss against Texas. Missouri, in the meantime, Howard Richards, am I hearing from you a steady diet of Ahmad Hardy?
Yes, you are. I just think, listen, I used that word last week. I've used it several times during the season. Intentionality. You be intentional, especially when you know that this is the strength of your team. That you can run the ball. You can control the clock. You can keep away from the other team's offense. And listen, this Arkansas offense, they can be very explosive. It's going to be incumbent upon the Missouri defense to try to minimize. I don't know if you'll completely do it, eliminate explosive plays by them. But, if Missouri has the ball more by running the football, you just minimize the opportunities for the Hogs on offense.
Chris, Ahmad Hardy is a Doak Walker Award finalist. He is the third running back under Eli Drinkwitz to be named a finalist for the Doak Walker Award, joining Cody Schrader and also Beatty as well. Number 2 in the country, 1,403 yards rushing, 127.5 per game. Needs 225 to become Missouri's all-time leading ground gainer.
I think it could happen today if they're persistent enough with him. The only rushing defense worse than Arkansas in the league is Mississippi State. He put up 300 against them. It just makes sense. He's your best player. Keep Arkansas off the field. One of the most incredible stats I've seen all year in college football comes from this Arkansas team that is 2-9, winless in the SEC. They've outscored their opponents for the season. Now, that's unbelievable. They've outscored their opponents for the season, being 2-9 on a 9-game losing streak. Of course, that shows how close they've been in their losses in the SEC, and they beat up on a couple of non-conference teams before getting beat up upon by Notre Dame. But they're averaging 32 points in SEC play, giving up 38. So Hardy does two things. Probably gets through their defense, keeps their offense off the field.
Stay with Arkansas just for a second. Number 1 in the country with 201 plays on offense of 10 or more yards.
That's a big deal. So if your defense doesn't come alive, and that's an eye-opening stat. Missouri's defense has to be ready, for, again, the explosiveness up and down the roster for the Hogs. It's going to be a big deal.
Both of you weigh on this. KJ Jackson will make the start today at quarterback in place of Taylon Green.
I'm not surprised. Green's really, really good, the usual starter, but he goes out with the hamstring injuries, and Bobby Petrino said midweek he wasn't sure, and he wasn't going to tell anyone ahead of time until now, but he really liked Jackson. I was impressed by Jackson. I don't know if you guys saw him in the video against Texas last season. I mean, he didn't miss a beat. A freshman out of Montgomery, Alabama, can run and throw, had really good numbers in that loss. And it was interesting, too. We'll see how it goes. Petrino said he really doesn't like and never has liked playing two quarterbacks in a game. Now, obviously, if Jackson really struggles here and it's trouble time in the last game and they've got a guy like Taylon Green available, they might switch. But he would rather stay with one and hope Jackson does the job.
The other telling statement about his comments earlier this week is that he wasn't ready to name a starter, but he did say that Taylon Green a week ago could have come back into the football game, and he chose to stay with Jackson and led them on 3 scoring drives.
Yeah, and just shows how much confidence they have in Jackson. Again, he's 6'4", 225, can both run it and throw the football, but he's just extremely talented, and he drives this offense.
It's Howard Richards with Chris Gervino. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris will sit down with Missouri's Director of Athletics, Laird Veach, coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates, with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. For the 3rd year in a row, Forbes recognized Shelter Insurance as one of the world's best insurance companies for auto insurance. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Gray Bar, that's smart business. Yep, Gray Bar does that.
All Americans are made here.
Fake, get it to Rucker. Turns it upfield at the 5, gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. How about that? He ran the left side, and he was not going to be denied.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English, and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Adoption of teens from foster care is a topic not enough people know about, and we're here to change that. I'm April Dinwiddie, host of the new podcast, Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Each episode brings you compelling real-life adoption stories told by the families that live them with commentary from experts. Visit adoptuskids.org/podcast or subscribe to Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Administration for Children and Families and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
About 59 minutes away. Kickoff is coming soon in this Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. It's Missouri and Arkansas fighting for the Battle Line here today. Mizzou football is proud to partner with Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For every Tiger sack during this season, Hy-Vee donates $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. And now we turn to our left, and our own Chris Trevino is standing by, as always, with a special guest.
He's been special all season long, even more so now around the holiday season. Laird Veach, Missouri's Director of Athletics, is with us. It is good to see you, as always, Laird. Hard to believe, game number 12, final game of the regular season.
I know, it does fly by, especially when the first, 8 games are at home or something. It's crazy how many we have felt like we started off the season. But it's, it's good to be here and ready to take care of this one.
Absolutely. Most unique schedule I've ever seen, but we're just about through it this season. You made big news, obviously, with the contract extension for head coach Eli Drinkwitz. What went into that process and your solution to things?
Well, I would say it was a good process, and I think that's the message that needs to be heard, is that coach and his people, our staff, working with the board, the president, it was a very smooth process, and I've been around a lot of these over the years, and typically they're not. Typically they're pretty challenging. It's one of those you don't really want to know how the sausage is made, but this one was really good. I had told people all the way through it that in confidence, that I felt confident about it, and really felt like Coach wants to be here. He loves it. He knows he's got something going, and he's really building something. So for us, it was more of a matter of making sure we did it the right way and got to a place where we're able to continue to invest in him and provide the resources that he needs to continue to take us to another level. We're building something. We're not there yet, and we got a chance to really get to a next place. So excited about where that's headed.
Bowl bids come out 1 week from tomorrow, and certainly a win only enhances Missouri's status in that whole process. Maybe you can just give us your thoughts on how that will unfold. I know you don't necessarily know where we're going yet. If you did, you can tell us that too. But I don't think even you know that.
No, I don't think anybody knows that. That's that. Well, in fact, I know nobody knows yet. It is very different, the bowl process. So I still get questions about where are we headed, and are the bowl people coming to visit us, and it's just a different world now. Now it's really more of a working the conference, working primarily with ESPN, who controls, dictates the vast majority of the bowls, and so much of it is dependent on how many teams the SEC gets in the CFP, because that'll impact then the sort of the pecking order after that. But it's really not a courting back and forth between school and bowl like it used to be. It's more of just here's kind of the slot. There'll be a little bit of input from our end. Like if it comes down to 2 or 3, we'll provide some input. But typically it comes really not until you get through that championship game, and we'll know, because a lot of it will play out after that. But I do feel really good about our position and our brand and what we're building. So we're going to be we're going to be sought after. There'll definitely be bowls that are clamoring to get us, which will be fun.
That'll come out next Sunday afternoon, early afternoon, probably around the time the Tigers are taking on Kansas at the T-Mobile Center in Kansas City. Dennis Gates Ball Club now 8-0 after a win over Cleveland State. So far, so good.
Yeah, really good. It's been fun to see our athleticism and just the capacity that he's built and talent there. So, and we don't give our fans any rest around here. So it feels like we're shifting right up now. Now the basketballs are really starting to take off with Notre Dame and Kansas and others here coming up. So it's going to be fun. A lot of good things going on. We got women's basketball going right now. It looks like Eric Morrison showed me the score, 58-55 with about 2 minutes left. So we're up. So there's a lot going this time of year.
Yes, Kelly Harper's had that team leading that game most of the day against Northwestern. That'd be a good win. And another good win. They're looking to go 7-2, and they've had some power conference opponents already. I mean, they've not been bashful in who they've played and where they've played, and I think this is win number 400 if she gets it in her career. So Laird, that hire, albeit early, is looking strong. I wonder who made that hire, Laird.
Yeah, well, she that was a no-brainer hire. That was one of those where you just feel fortunate that somebody like that is available at that time and it all lines up. It was pretty obvious the right thing to do, but I'm really excited to see what she's building too. It is hard to build a program, when you've been struggling and things haven't been what you want them to be, and they come in this league in any sport, and certainly women's basketball is one of those. And it is a highly competitive situation, and it takes a lot of work to get there. I'm confident she's going to get there.
And she's got a notable player returning from last season's squad, the pride of Green Valley, Missouri, Grace Slaughter, 26 points to lead the Tigers. She's been outstanding, double-doubles already this season, and great to have that Missouri girl as a centerpiece, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Makes it even more enjoyable.
Yes.
You have that kind of player, and she's leading the team.
We just have a minute or two left, so I'm going to leave it to you to let me know on this Thanksgiving holiday weekend what you're thankful for with Mizzou Athletics. I mean, your wife and children count, first and foremost. That goes without saying.
Thank you for covering that.
You're welcome.
I would have left that out to start with.
I'm looking out for you. But just in terms of your job now, a year and a half or so in to your return to Missouri, what you're thankful for with the Mizzou Athletic Department, and what you hope to even build upon moving forward.
It sounds so cliche, but there is so much to be thankful. I mean, we have genuinely, and you can see it outside looking in, but even inside looking out, the people we have. I talk all the time about alignment and the fact that our board and our president and others across campus are believing in what we're doing. They see the vision, they see the benefits, and to our donors and how they've been engaged. The quality of coaches and staff that we have, the group that I get to work with, our senior leadership team is fantastic. It's just, you can feel that when you get good people together, the opportunity that exists at a place like this with the momentum we have going, it is pretty unique, and so it's a special time that we need to continue to pour into and take advantage of. And I'm loving it. It's crazy, right? It's a busy job with a lot of moving parts, but we have so many good people around us that help make everything go. It makes it a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is a good crazy though, especially with the busy schedule. Basketball, we had Cleveland State yesterday here for Arkansas football. I know you're heading to Notre Dame for basketball for the Tuesday night game. Then of course Sunday at noon in Kansas City against Kansas. So the train keeps on rolling right down the track.
That's right. We wouldn't want it any other way. Keep rolling.
All right, Laird. Thanks very much for your time. Good luck today, and I'll look for you on the sideline. A little chilly, so bundle up. I'll be expecting you sooner or later down there.
Maybe a little bit more in the visiting AD suite today than the sideline, but I'll be down there a little bit.
All right, folks. He's earned that lofty perch upstairs in the suite. I bet his buddy Eric Morrison will show up downstairs eventually as well. We're eventually going to get to kickoff 50 minutes away. The Tigers and Razorbacks here in Fayetteville on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers. Because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it! Let's go!
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone!
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Throws back of the end zone. TJ Moe. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Man, I love my kids so much. I once sat for 3 hours in the cold rain to watch her soccer team lose by 18 goals.
I love my kids so much, I once used a tube to suck snot out of her stuffed nose at 3 a.m.
You win.
Love your kids? Love them enough to make sure they're in the right car seat. From toddlers to tweens, visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat to find the right seat for their age and size. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
About 48 minutes to kick off. It's Missouri and Arkansas in this Battle Line rivalry game presented by Shelter Insurance. Chris Trevino is alongside. Just had a thought. We were talking about Ahmad Hardy so much, Chris, and how he is up for the Doak Walker Award. 3 Tiger running backs in the past 5 years have been there. We did not mention that the Broyles Award that goes to the top assistant in the country, Curtis Looper, Missouri's representative on that list, a hand in all of those seasons here at Mizzou.
Right, he's been here all the way with those guys. And to even accentuate that statement, think of Kawan Lacey at Ole Miss, who was here last year and is one of the 3 finalists for the Doak Walker Award with Hardy and, of course, Jeremiah Love at Notre Dame. By the way, a St. Louis kid from CBC. So you make a Missouri flavor or argument for all 3 of the finalists for the Doak Walker Award, but your point's well taken. Curtis Looper, who, as Howard Richards always points out, was with Thurman Thomas at Oklahoma State back in the day. Tailback U. A guy named Barry Sanders came along afterwards. He knows the position. He's seen greatness and can coach it.
Absolutely. It's time now for the injury report, brought to you by MU Healthcare. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health, Chris.
Right. Very similar to last week in that Elias Williams, the defensive tackle, is still out, along with wide receiver and return man Demarion Folks. So they are out for the Missouri Tigers today. But otherwise, that is it. And that, again, we were even speaking at the hotel with the doctors today. For the most part, it's been a really good season, injury-wise or lack thereof. If you go back, the Vanderbilt game was costly. Bo Perbula, Brett Norfleet left early. Of course, Sam Horn left early in the season, the first game, his first play. But other than that, Missouri's had a very healthy season, I think, relatively speaking. Well, we now have a chance on this Saturday, the final day of the regular season, to talk a little bit about this rivalry, Missouri and Arkansas, with the president and CEO of Shelter Insurance. Rockne Corbin is that man, and of course they are the title sponsor for the Battle Line Rivalry, the next edition about to kick off in 45 minutes. Here's my conversation with Rockne Corbin.
Well, it's the Battle Line Rivalry, Missouri and Arkansas again. And with me now is the president and CEO of Shelter Insurance, Rockne Corbin, because it's the Shelter Insurance Battle Line Rivalry. Rockne, it's always good to see you. Let me ask you, first of all, why is this game, these teams in college sports, so important to Shelter?
Yeah, well, first off, Chris, thank you. Appreciate being part of this. And, you know, we at Shelter, we've been around since 1946. Missouri is our biggest state. Arkansas is our second biggest state. And what better way is there to get our great name out there to different states where we operate in to support a fantastic rivalry like this between Arkansas and Missouri?
Well, it's a very visible game and a great stage, certainly, when these teams meet. This is your first year now leading the group of Shelter companies. What's your focus these days with Shelter?
Well, you know, I'm blessed that every day I get to come to work with some incredible people on a mission that I believe in, and that's taking care of some of our customers who are around the country. We operate in 21 states, and we're in 60 countries thanks to reinsurance. So it's pretty neat that I get to come and spend that time and try to make a difference in people's lives. So that's the fun part of this job.
It is an exciting job. It's a big job. How are things going this year for Shelter?
Better than last year. You know, when the weather cooperates, things tend to be a little calmer down here, around here. But it is a better year this year for us. But thank you very much, and we appreciate the patience with our fans. You know, when you go through periods of high inflation, it's tough on all of us, and it certainly has been tough on our customers. And then certainly when you have elevated catastrophic activity like we've had the last couple of years, it certainly puts some strains on our customers and our operations. But they hung in there with us, and hopefully we continue to take care of them every chance we get.
I've been lucky to know you and your lovely wife, Luann, at least a little bit for many years now, and I think it's fair to say you're pretty big sports fans. What's a game day Saturday like for you?
Oh, you know, I love sports. Any chance I get to watch college sports, I'm in. I grew up in Jefferson City, so since a little kid, I've been coming to Columbia to be a Tiger fan. Although we didn't go to school here, my wife, both her parents went here, and we live about a 10-minute walk from the stadium. So we go to a lot of football games and then big basketball fans as well. So every chance we get to hear your voice, Chris, we're there trying to hear it, either live or on the radio.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thanks for your time, Rockne. Congratulations on your success leading Shelter Insurance. This year's been better than last. You're a big part of that. And just wish you a wonderful holiday season. Thanks for your time.
Oh, thank you, Chris, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Stay with us, folks, on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career. Build a future. Build a legacy. BuildUnion.com for more information.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Your Barbasol shave is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. The big game is on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Magical Mizzou moments are made here.
McGaffey to the 40, left side to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today.
Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time.
Toyota-thon, Toyota.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
39 minutes from kickoff here between Missouri and Arkansas in the Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. And this is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football. I'm Matt Michaels. Missouri and Arkansas set to kick off in just under 40 minutes from now, and we hope you enjoy the Mizzou Storytellers podcast on our Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast feed presented by Shelter Insurance. Dave Matter and Loretta Jones speak with a whole bunch of people surrounding Mizzou Athletics about their story, including a former NFL center who has been to the big show. He's won a ring. He, at one point, was the highest-paid center in all of pro football. And, of course, he's a proud Missouri Tiger. Enjoy this conversation with Dave, Loretta, and Mizzou's own Mitch Morse.
You came up in the time that there was a nice little pipeline that had been created to the state of Texas, from Texas to Missouri. So how did Coach Pinkel find you?
Well, Brian Jones, he's about a 6'7" Jamaican running backs coach, had Austin, Texas. And he same frequency as me, just super cool, very kind, and then I didn't have many offers. Missouri was actually my first offer. I got on a few trips. Like I went to, my grandmother was actually Barry Switzer's first ever football secretary.
Oh my gosh!
So I had a very big interest in Norman. I did not end up going there, of course, but didn't get really much interest. But Barry Switzer, there's a fun Barry Switzer story. Talking to my grandmother about me actually being able to play football, and he thought it was just some sort of kind gesture he was doing to his old secretary. And then Stanford, and then Vanderbilt. Just because I originally got into football recruiting, thinking I could get somewhere academically that I might not have just purely on academic merit. And then they were kind of like, no, why don't you push the envelope a little bit? And Missouri took a chance, and I think they were pleased to see how actually tall I was. I think Missouri did a great job of, their whole thing was, we'll build, if you got the frame, we'll build it up. So I fell in love. It was kind of a sunny day like this. People were walking around. I'm sure Katie and the gals were walking around looking pretty good. And I was like, this place is awesome.
I mean, volleyball players always look good.
Yeah, that's true. And it just turned out like I got my first offer. They offered it, and I felt comfortable. It's kind of a little bit different than the recruiting nowadays. So I took my first offer, and I think the spring of my junior year, and I fell in love, and I'd do it all over again if I could.
I think in all sports, sometimes the most fun seasons are the ones that nobody sees coming. And I'm sure you guys believed you were good.
No, we didn't see that coming. No.
But I don't think anybody saw 12 wins.
Yeah.
Coming off of
that was nuts.
2012, second year in the SEC. Man, what a ride.
It was so much fun. I think of that as one of my fondest years of football, more than my senior year, just because we really had a fun group. Like I had attested to earlier, that senior leadership we had in that team was awesome. And we kind of gotten our tails kicked the year before.
Yeah.
No one really gave us a chance, and we all kind of liked the fact that it was just us versus everyone. Even to the very end, no one kind of gave us our dues, which was cool. No one really cared. I never really believed in kind of thinking about disrespect as some sort of thing, and I don't think we did. We just we knew that was a narrative, but we really just kind of kept it. The best teams I've been around just really don't care about anything anyone says except what's in that locker room and what's going on. And it's harder nowadays with social media and stuff, but we just really cared for each other, and it was so much fun. Even that loss against South Carolina. I mean, what an experience to feel that energy in a stadium.
Yeah.
To have that senior night where we're going to go. I mean, that Texas A&M game with Johnny Manziel on the heel, on his Heisman. It was just it was so palpable. And when he broke that touchdown run with I think 2:40 left. We had just broken the 50-yard line, and he broke that thing off, and it was just you could feel the stadium shaking.
Yeah.
And then anytime the fans rushed the field, right? I just remember it felt like this wave of booze that hit. I can only imagine now with beer being sold at the stadium, right?
A little different.
It's a little different, but it was so much fun. That year, I will hold that. And Max, weirdly, he looked disgusting. He looked gross. And we somehow won that Cotton Bowl at after 8 hours of gameplay. He shaved his beard off. We all went out there. He threw it on the 50-yard line. We did some dance. Yeah, it was awesome.
He did that?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
It was great.
Probably long after media was out.
It was 3 in the morning when that game ended. It was crazy.
It was a long game. Mitch might have saved my life you don't remember this, I'm sure. After the 2013 SEC championship game, It was different. Remember, because they had open locker rooms. So instead of bringing it was like the NFL.
Yeah.
Instead of bringing the players to a podium or a room, the locker room was just open for the media to go in and wander.
Oh my God! Like you used to see on Major League, in that movie.
That's what they did. And that's what they still.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
They just wander around.
Yeah,
it's awkward.
Guys
it's as awkward for the media as it is for the players.
And then also, if you realize that a lot of stuff people now go outside, I'll take this question. Go on.
It's. I wish they wouldn't do that because it's nobody's used to that setting. And I asked, you guys were all sitting together, offensive linemen. I asked Evan a question, and I didn't phrase it very well, and I thought he was going to murder me. And I think he still remembers the question. And I want to believe that you may have just grabbed him and restrained him from getting up and body slamming me.
Yeah, I mean, we all live and learn, right? Dave actually asked me a question once that made me cry.
What?
Yeah.
Happy tears, sad tears.
Yeah. Oh, I was mortified. Yeah. Dave, we're all good now, Dave. You're
what did he ask?
Well, so it was that struggle in 2012 I was having snapping.
Yeah.
And what you do is you walk into your position room, and they'd have media requests.
Mm-hmm.
So I had my media request. I also knew what happened that Saturday.
This was the week after.
This was South Carolina. I sailed 3 snaps, dude. We killed drives. I knew. It was actually the first time I knew you could look your name up on Twitter, put your name in.
Oh no!
Terry, it was a very huge learning experience. And I won't. It was we talked about it after day, but it was just one of those things. As a young man, you learn how to first of all understand that even in college, it's a profession.
Yeah.
And everyone's got a job to do. You live and learn. You go through that, and you kind of take stuff, and not everything's taken the way it's supposed to. And even with the best intentions, and that can be reciprocated. We see plenty of times where players. Dude, how many times I answered a question out of frustration, I look back, I'm like, that dude was just trying to do his job.
Yeah.
And I treated him like it happened I played a scrimmage in Buffalo in 2023, weirdly snapping again. I was working with a backup quarterback in a scrimmage, and the coach does that. He took Josh out, me and Kyle on, and I could not get the under center snaps. And this guy comes up to me afterwards, just hey, tough day snapping, huh? And he was just literally just trying to be look, dude, I lost it.
Oh, man.
And then we had a great conversation. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. It was just me in a weak moment. I was in my 30s. It happens. In your 30s. No one escapes it. So weird thing. You and me are great. But it was also, in a weird way, a great learning experience as a young player. But we all walk a different path, kind of have to do different things. And believe me, as players, we understood when dude, they don't want to ask these tough questions that I don't want to answer. Let's just find a way to marry these together, and then we can give something for the general public who deserves an answer and deserves the insight. how we figure this out.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I got better at that over time.
I think you did.
I wouldn't be sitting here, Dave, if you hadn't. How about that?
Big thanks to Mitch, Dave, and Loretta for that conversation. Tiger fans, Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. 30 minutes from kickoff, Mizzou and Arkansas in the Battle Line rivalry, presented by Shelter Insurance on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Tiger legends play here.
To the 10, to the 5, towards the end zone, touchdown Missouri. What a run by Chase Daniel.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. He'll sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz.
Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. On Tuesday, head coach Eli Drinkwitz met with the assembled media, and anytime we hear from Coach Drinkwitz on our broadcast, it's presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Grateful for the opportunity to be the head football coach at the University of Missouri, and blessed to coach with a great group of players and staff and fans, and so really appreciative this week, and hope everybody has a great holiday time with their family, friends, and loved ones. Obviously very disappointed in the result in Norman on Saturday. didn't play our best in all three phases, had things that we could have done, specific things that we talked about needing to do in order to win that game, and we didn't get it done. I thought our defense played with great effort and tenacity and kept us in the game all game, but the other two phases didn't do nearly enough to give us that chance. But we have moved on. We are on to Arkansas Prep in the final game of this season and preparing for our bowl game. We are not discouraged. We know that we're a good football team, and we know that we've got a lot left to play for. Arkansas has really faced a lot of adversity this year, but they are a very dangerous team as being able to tell through the point differential, the number of close games that they've played, the style of offense that Coach Petrino has put together. And so it's going to be a real challenge. Obviously for them it's senior night, and it's an opportunity to win a trophy. And so we know we're going to get their best. I would like to say, I have a lot of respect for Coach Pittman and believe that he did a really nice job at the University of Arkansas. I believe he deserves a lot of praise for the job he did there. When he took over that job, it was in a really tough spot. And Coach Pittman went in there and got some really good results. I think he was 3-0 in bowl games. I remember specifically in 21 beating Texas A&M and us all in the same season, and LSU all in the same season. He had some highs and obviously did not end the way he wanted it to, but I do believe he left that job in much better shape than when he found it. I think Coach Petrino has performed admirably in a very difficult situation. I think he has done a really good job holding that team together. That team fights. That team plays really hard, and they are very explosive on offense. I think their quarterback is as good a quarterback as there is in the country. I believe he leads the SEC in total yardage. I think he is a tremendous player. I think their running back is an excellent player, a pro. They did a great job in their scouting department getting him, recruiting him, and finding him from New Mexico State. And I think they've got some dangerous weapons at both the tight end and the wide receiver room. Defensively, Quincy Rhodes is a real problem. He's as good a defensive end as there is in this league. I think they do an excellent job of featuring him and utilizing him in a lot of different ways. And then on special teams, Coach Fountain does an excellent job, consistent as always, in that phase.
When you look at the passing game this year, have you gotten out of that part of your offense what you expected or hoped to get out of it?
I think there's a lot of room for improvement in our passing game. Obviously, at critical moments, I shouldn't say at critical moments. During the moments in the game where we need to be able to rely on that, I don't think it's come through for us the way we wanted it to. But we still got an opportunity in the last two games to get that fixed, and so that's what we're working on. And so that's something that we'll continue to push. I think there's been some highs, and then there's been some lows. I think the inconsistency and injuries at quarterback have played some effect on that, but not consistent enough would be my response. And you do have a follow-up. Go ahead.
I do. Is there anything specific in that? Like, can you point to any particular thing that's led to that, or is it a variety of issues?
I'm not into reflection and all that stuff. We're into week to week. What do we got to do to win this week? What do we have to do to improve? Where are the things that we can improve? At the end of the season, we'll look holistically at hey, what is it? What is the exact root cause of this, and how do we fix it? But that's not where we're at right now.
Coach, similar vein with the offense, when you talk about it lacking creativity at times, then what is it that you want to see injected tangibly? And also, what is it that you see from the way other teams play you that kind of tells you that's lacking sometimes?
I think there's a style of defense that has been played against us the last 4 games that's carried over. And if somebody's going to play extra hat in the box and play man-to-man and you can't figure out how to stop, get people open or create explosive plays, then that lacks, what we need to do in order to be successful. So, ultimately that's what I judge it on. We were able to create enough movement at the line of scrimmage versus Mississippi State to allow our running backs to get free. The first 2 drives of the game, we were creating, enough movement for our running backs to get movement, but, for whatever reason, they were able to fix that. And we really didn't have a counterpunch. And ultimately, as coaches, we got to have a counterpunch, and that's what we're working to make sure we have. And didn't get it done. Yeah.
Eli, after looking back at the tape, what did you like about the way Bo kind of handled coming back in, after that injury? What do you think the next step is for him this week?
Yeah, I thought he was courageous. Didn't have any issues taking off running. I thought he did a nice job of understanding the environment and the system and putting us in the right situation. We knew we needed to be in the game in the fourth quarter with a chance to win it. Ultimately, we didn't do enough in the third quarter. I thought our defense kept giving us opportunities, didn't get any type of movement there. But we have the play, the fourth down, that if that gets connected between Bo and Cam, not Cam, Bo and Kev, then you're sitting in a situation where it's a one-score game. We have all our timeouts, and I think there was 6 minutes left, and you're right where you need to be. So we didn't make it. We didn't make that connection, and ultimately that's on me to find that 2 yards. And so that's what we're going to be working on. But I was proud of the way he played.
Coach, you referenced Arkansas having been in a lot of tight games, especially over the last 6 to 7 weeks. So what are some of the things that you've seen from Green that have allowed him to take that next step this year, and which will test your defense Saturday?
Yeah, he's a really difficult test for our defense. Does an excellent job, I think, understanding the system. 2 years in Coach Petrino's offensive system, you always see a jump at the quarterback position. I think it's the effectiveness of which Coach Petrino teaches. They start thinking like him. Coach Petrino has been awesome to me. I was a high school football coach in Arkansas. Got a chance to go down to Arkansas and spend time with their staff, watch practice, worked camp. When he was here, we had him come speak at our clinic. I went down and spent an afternoon down there just learning. I mean, he does an unbelievable job with his offensive system. And I think when a quarterback knows hey, if they do this, then we're going to do this. These are the plays that attack this coverage. And then the issue with Green is that when you play man-to-man, his scramble ability is as good as anybody in the country. He has a reminder of me as a growing up as an Arkansas fan. He reminds me a lot of Matt Jones. Matt Jones was this big, could really throw, but you always didn't know how fast he was, and then he would take off running and nobody catch him. That's very similar to Green.
Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, the steel tools of the game with Missouri quarterback Bo Pribula on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So, I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too, for my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end in balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Oh, the Mizzou greats play here.
Caught on a slant. Jamon Moore's gone. 10-5 house touchdown. Youngstown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans. Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to. Loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and, of course, bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
We're just under 15 minutes away from the kickoff between Missouri and Arkansas here in the Battle Line Rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. I'm Mike Kelly. Howard Richards is alongside. Earlier this week, Bo Perbula met with the media. That's our tools of the game, brought to you by Steel. Steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com.
Bo, you may have been asked this before, but I'm curious, when you got on that cart at Vanderbilt, did you think your season was over? And, like, at what point did you kind of start thinking it's realistic you could play again this year?
Yeah, when it happened at Vanderbilt and I was on that cart, I didn't think I was going to be able to even walk again for a really long time when it happened. And, I think realistically, once we figured out that nothing was broken, and once I really kind of, I was now weight bearing for about 2 weeks. So once I was able to start walking again, and we were able to gradually kind of go from walking to jogging and out of the boot and everything, that's when it kind of became realistic. I think it was realistic like about a week and a half maybe before the Oklahoma game that maybe I was going to be able to play, and it's pretty unbelievable, just to, from mindset of I don't think I'm going to be able to walk and for a long time to playing in the game. I'm just super blessed.
The rehab process itself, what can you share about what that took to be able to get back? Because 4 weeks seems like a really fast turnaround for a non-fracture. What went into that rehab process to be able to get in there?
Our training staff is the best, and I'm sure you guys saw that with Brady Cook last year. He went off the field with an injury, and an hour later, he was back on the field. Our training staff, Zach Parker, Cole Verts, did my physical therapy. They're unbelievable, and a lot of credit goes to them. And, it's just every day just kind of, pushing to see how far I can go without being too aggressive. But we're able to do it. For some reason, I just was able to heal really fast, and we were able to do more and more rehab each day. And we had a thought-out plan. I was here all day. Every day I have online classes, so I was able to be in the building all day and just constant. And they had a really good plan for me, and they helped me a lot.
You got back on the field for the first time after having a moment where you say you were worried you weren't going to be able to walk again for a while. Was there any type of hesitation or mental block that you felt like you needed to move past, or was it kind of just clicked right back into place for you?
No, I was able to practice, and it was a little weird being back out of practice the first day about a week ago, just because I hadn't done it for a while. But having practice and things like that, I felt fine out there on the field. I was calm, comfortable. So.
Bo, Coach Drink pointed to, being able to convert on third down is a big area that he wants to improve in order to get this offense where he wants it to be. What have you kind of seen from that this season, and what maybe the challenges are there?
I think when we're more efficient on first and second down, when we set ourselves up for easier third downs, I think that's when it's, easiest. And, just finding ourselves on first down, not, maybe getting even negative yards at times, and it just kind of puts us in a bad place for setting us up on third down because there's not many things you can do or call, on second down or third and long. It's tough against, especially like a good defense like Oklahoma. So just trying to put ourselves in a better spot first and second down to make an easier third and manageable.
Bo, I guess in just watching the film for this week, what are kind of some of the improvements that you want to see, and also what are some of the things defensively that you think Arkansas will bring that will challenge you guys?
Arkansas is a good team. They played, LSU really close. They played an undefeated Texas A&M team really close a couple weeks ago. They have a good defense overall. I think for us, improvement-wise, I think we just want to get, drive started, find easy completions, get the run game going, and then just, find a rhythm.
That is Bo Perbula earlier this week with the media inside the South End Zone complex at Memorial Stadium. I'm Mike Kelly, 10 minutes away from the kickoff between Missouri and Arkansas in the Battle Line Rivalry, presented by Shelter Insurance on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Two things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Thanks for joining us on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. You know, Gentile is the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you're in town for a game. Gentile Apparel, a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. The Battle Line Rivalry, presented by Shelter Insurance, is next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or kohls.com for details.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield and all across the Show-Me State, it's time for Mizzou football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big. Left side of the end zone, touchdown Norfleet. We are Missouri takes the lead on a scoop and scored by Dalen Cornell. We're wilderness board to the toughness. 15 to the 10, to the house with 1:53 to play. Dominate the four corners can be a nightmare in that hole. Ball comes free, scooped up by Missouri Zion Young at the 15 to the 10. It's showtime. To the house with 30 seconds to play. Found a way to win. Didn't ever flinch. Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. Never quit. Never gave up. M-I-Z.
Why stop now? Mizzou football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Final game of the regular season. The captains for both teams making their way to the middle of the field. Missouri in the gold pant, black jersey with the black helmet in the traditional mark of Mizzou football. The gold block M on the side of the helmet. Arkansas takes the field, white pants, red jerseys in the traditional red helmet with the white Razorback on the side. Chris Gervino's down at midfield.
Daniel Gautreaux is our SEC referee today. He has the captains.
Your referee, Daniel Gautreaux. This is your umpire, Ryan Alls. This side is heads. This side is tails. Missouri, you are the visitors. What is your call?
Tails.
The call is tails. It is heads.
Defer to the second half.
Which way would you like to kick?
Arkansas wins the coin toss and will defer, so the Tigers will get the ball to start.
Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback Bo Perbula, York, Pennsylvania.
Running back Ahmad Hardy, Homer, Mississippi. Running back Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Donovan Alubade, Chicago, Illinois.
Wide receiver Marquise Johnson, Dickinson, Texas.
Wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Josh Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri. Left guard Dominic Jadis, Freehold, New Jersey.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Curtis Pigler, Demopolis, Alabama.
Right tackle Keegan Trost, Kankakee, Illinois.
On defense,
defensive end Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia.
Defensive tackle Sterling Webb, St. Louis, Missouri.
Defensive tackle Marquise Graciel, St. Louis, Missouri. Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Damon Wilson, Venice, Florida.
Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi.
Linebacker Josiah Trotter, Hainesport, New Jersey.
Cornerback Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Cornerback, Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety, Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety, Jalen Catalon, Mansfield, Texas.
Safety, Marvin Birch Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
Special teams.
Long snapper, Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Kicker, Robert Meyer, Auburn, California.
Punter, Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
It is 49 degrees in Fayetteville. Cloudy, kind of a cold day. Winds out of the southwest at 15. Arkansas defers to the second half, so Missouri will get the football to begin things here inside of Razorback Stadium. Jamal Roberts back deep, along with Marquise Johnson. Daniel Gautreau's crew working this game. While they haven't had Missouri many times during the season, they had them throughout training camp. Before the season started, they were there for quite a number of days. So Arkansas to kick off. Devin Bale, 46 of his 62 kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks. Small crowd on hand. In fact, if you look across the way from our vantage point over to the east side of the stadium, it looks like kind of reminds you of a little bit of a high school football game where you put the home team on one side and the road fans on the other. A lot of black and gold across the way, HR.
Not as much black and gold as we've seen here before, and probably because of the weather, but nonetheless, you got to thank those that made the trip here to Fayetteville, and hopefully they're going to see their Tigers win their 8th game of the season.
Chris, a quick word on the conditions.
Really not bad. I mean, it's cold and there's a little bit of breeze. The wind will be the biggest factor of all today, but we're dry right now and everybody's bundled up and I think okay.
Natural grass playing surface here in Fayetteville. Bale is ready, waiting for the officials to give him the go-ahead. Right-footed kicker with Johnson back deep along the right hash. Strikes this one end over end, moving to his left, taking it at the goal line. Johnson between the hash marks, angles to the left of the 15, bounces it left side of the 25, gets to the 30, left sideline, pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. A terrific run back on his first of the season for Marquise Johnson on the opening kickoff.
Hey, you know, it's something like that can energize him. We haven't seen him in that role before, but now his blood is flowing, and let's see when he gets his opportunities on offense what he can do.
Bo Prabula in the Missouri offense. The Tigers have turned it over in 10 consecutive games, something that they do not want to do here in the final game of the regular season. Hardy opens it, running back in the pistol behind Bo Prabula to the right side, wing to the right, Norfleet, 2 receivers outside the right hash, a 4-man front for Arkansas. Keeping it running to the left side, Prabula, second level 45, across midfield to the 40, angling towards the right side to the 30, looking for a block at the 25. Right sideline, cuts inside at the 19 to the 15, hit at the 10, and stopped there. Right off the bat, a quarterback keeper for Bo Prabula, and Missouri will have it first and goal from the 10 after a pickup of 50.
And a tremendous ball fake by the Tigers also. Everyone thought that the running back had the ball, and there goes Bo Prabula on a big running game.
Pickup of 49. They mark him down at the 11, so it's first and 10 there. Alubade to the right of the formation. Norfleet wing to the left. 2 receivers outside the left hash from the pistol on first and 10 from the Arkansas 11. Shifting to the left of the quarterback, Hardy. Keeping it, Prabula running left along the right hash. Hit at the 4 and is going to be stopped there. Pickup of 7 on the play. Second and 3 coming up for Missouri. A great start on the first possession of the game.
Yeah, you would have thought that Ahmad Hardy would get the first carry, but listen, Missouri has other designs, and what a good way to start this game for the quarterback.
James comes in at tight end, so does Jordan Harris. Jamal Roberts comes in at running back. He'll line up in a wildcat as they'll split Prabula to the right side. Reset the play clock. Tigers have it, second and 3 from the 4. Out of the wildcat, Hardy lines up with Prabula, split to the right. In motion comes Coleman to the right side. Keeping it is Hardy. Touchdown Missouri. Roberts carrying the ball for the touchdown. Roberts came in out of the wildcat. 4-yard jaunt, and Missouri takes a 6-0 lead.
And that 4 yards, he went in untouched. There wasn't a Razorback within a foot of him. Easiest touchdown he'll ever get in his Missouri career.
And the interesting thing is that Arkansas shifted out with Prabula. Had a man to cover up him, which opened up more space in the middle of the field. On comes Oliver Robbins for the point after.
Movement up front by Arkansas. Flag on the play, offsides against the Razorbacks.
Offside. Defense, number 13, unabated. Half the distance to the goal. Retry.
This is the first PAT attempt of the season for Oliver Robbins, who took over the kicking duties last week from Robert Meyer. Out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. And Missouri takes a 7-0 lead with 13:25 to play in the first half on a 4-yard run by Jamal Roberts. The equipment share drive summary, 60 yards in 3 plays and just 127. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Tigers on the board, and running the football was the key to that 3-play drive.
Yeah, no doubt. And, Missouri even started fast last week against OU, didn't score a touchdown, but this is something that you want this offense to be able to sustain throughout the game and not just be a one-hit wonder in the first quarter.
Rodney Hill going back deep to receive the kickoff from Oliver Robbins of Missouri. Landon Phipps also back deep. So Robbins this year, 21 of his 51 attempts have resulted in touchbacks. Kicking from right to left. Kind of a swirling breeze inside of Razorback Stadium. 7-0 Missouri with 13:25 to play in the first half, first quarter. End over end kick, angling towards the left side, backing up, letting it hit at the 1 and skipping into the end zone was Phipps, and so Arkansas will take over with KJ Jackson at quarterback. A redshirt freshman from Montgomery, Alabama, who's 22 of 37 on the season for 315 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. He averages 5.4 per carry. Has 2 rushing touchdowns on the season. Up front for Missouri, Sterling Webb and Chris McClellan. Wilson and Young, the defensive ends. Dre Norwood and Toriano Pride are the cornerbacks. The safeties, Catalan, Burks, and Carnell. 2 receivers split to the left side. In motion, the tight end Rohan Jones to the left. Play action fake, wanting to throw. Jackson throws it out, got Jones open at the 45, cuts inside, hit at midfield, and he's going to fight for yardage to the Missouri 48-yard line. Catalan with the tackle for Missouri, but a first down on a pass to the tight end, who came in motion for a pickup of 26.
And they utilized the play action, everyone focusing in on Mike Washington, but just well executed by the Razorbacks, just throwing the ball out between bracketed coverage.
Crutchfield, the Missouri transfers, lines up to the right of the formation, in motion, Platt the tight end, toss sweep for Washington, hit behind the line of scrimmage and stopped back at the 49-yard line by Missouri's Dalen Carnell.
Carnell, great job just coming upfield. His recognition just blew that play up right off the bat.
Jones and Brown split to the right side, along with Sharp. Omega Blake, 53 receptions on the season, but just 5 in the last 3 games. Split to the right, along with Washington, who came in motion. Empty look. Jackson hit as he throws it underneath. Got a man for forward progress to the 42-yard line. Shy of the first down as it was complete to Raylan Sharp, his 39th reception of the season. Trotter on the stop brings up a 3rd down and 3 for Arkansas.
Just a quick little out pass by KJ Jackson. Good route by the receiver. Arkansas is going to be content, I think, to throw the ball today, whereas Missouri wants to run it.
3 receivers split to the right side, including the tight end Platt, running back offset to the right. Platt in motion left, inside handoff Washington. Flag on the play. He's got the first down inside the 40 to the Missouri 38, but the head linesman here on the near side threw the flag. Trotter on the stop for Missouri with 11:36 to play in the first quarter.
Illegal shift. Offense, number 83 and number 9 were in motion at the same time. 5-yard penalty, remains 3rd down.
Bring up a 3rd down and 8 from the Missouri 47 for the Razorbacks, who trail 7-0. Three receivers split to the right, tight end tight to the left side. Washington offset to the right, three-man front for Missouri. 6 players lurking in the box. McClellan playing a stand-up linebacker from his defensive tackle position. Now walks up. Jackson wants to throw, swinging out of the backfield. Caught by Washington, and he's dragged down by Catalan. A great open field tackle here on the right sideline at the 46-yard line. Brings up a 4th down for the Razorbacks. Devin Bale comes on to punt the football. He averages 45.5 yards per kick. This will be his 29th punt of the season. Kevin Coleman Jr. back deep for Missouri.
Last play, Catalan closed very quickly. Good open field tackle. That's a guy that's inspired to play here, where he used to play for these very Razorbacks.
Bale awaits the snap. Stoppage in play. False start against Arkansas.
False start. Kicking team, number 9. 5-yard penalty. Remains 4th down.
2 penalties by the Hogs on this drive. Again, focus is something that this team has not had on its side for much of the season.
Back-to-back penalties. 4th and 11 coming up from the Arkansas 49. Bale hits it with the right foot. A driving spiral. Angling towards the end zone. Bounces shy of the goal line, and they're going to wave it down. Side judge initially waved it down, and now they're going to rule it a touchback.
Yeah, the ball
hit. The ruling on the field is a touchback, and the ball will be placed at the 20-yard line.
The ball hit in the end zone and then bounced back into the field of play.
Timeout on the field. 10-14 to play in the opening quarter. Missouri with a 7-0 lead and about to get the football back here in Fayetteville on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Tales of the Tigers.
First down to midfield.
Are told here.
Brought down at the Arkansas 49, and as our buddy, the late great John Cadillac would say, start the bus.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support. Extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything, and at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Missouri 7, Arkansas yet to score in this battle line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. The Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri is the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign. Presented by MPICS, your donation goes a long way to helping feed Missouri. And did you know that Shelter Insurance, our title sponsor today, is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years? It's true. Shelter Insurance, we're your shield, we're your shelter.
I've heard that before. A time or two.
Yeah, a few times.
Shelter Insurance presenting the Battle Line Rivalry. Missouri and Arkansas, 16th meeting between the two. Tigers looking for their 4th consecutive win in the series and leading by the score of 7-0. Chris Trevino's on the field, brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, Missouri really with a great start to this ball game. Bo Pregame so deft with the handling of the football. We saw that right away, that very first game at Burrow Field. He's just a deft ball handler, good at the fakes, good at the pump fakes, and really a heady player. And Arkansas was so surprised on that first play, the fake to Hardy, and Missouri made easy work, 3 plays and a touchdown.
Congratulations to Kelly Harper, win number 400 in her coaching career today as the Mizzou women take down Northwestern. 2 receivers, the tight ends to the left, sliding under center. Pregame hands it, running to the left side. Coleman weaves his way to the 20-yard line, turns it upfield, 25 to the 30, spinning across the 35 here on the left side to the 36-yard line, and a Central Bank first down.
A nice job by Coleman, just following his blocking, weaving his way downfield. You know, Arkansas had a hard time finding number 3 before they were finally able to bring him down.
16-yard pickup. Coleman goes off. Alubade comes in. Split to the left of the formation with Manning. Tight end wing to the right side is Harris. Tight to the right, Brett Norfleet. Manning in motion right. Bootleg back to the right side. Loading it up. Pregame throws it on a cross. Norfleet at the 40 to the 45. Tripped up at the 49-yard line. Good play by the linebacker in pursuit to make the stop. Simmons for Arkansas, but on a right to left cross, Norfleet picks up a Missouri first down out to the 49-yard line.
A tremendous weapon is Norfleet if they can somehow incorporate him into this offense more often.
Tight ends to each side out of the pistol. Stretch play running right. Hardy gets to midfield, angling towards the 45-yard line. Stiffs arms a man, and he's wrestled down at the 47-yard line of the Razorbacks by Julian Neal. Hardy is now 4th on Mizzou's single-season rush list as he passed Brad Smith. Brad Smith had 1,406 yards back in 2006. Second down and 5 from the 49-yard line of Missouri. 5 in the box, in motion to the left side. Comes Johnson, inside handoff, and tripped by Pregame. It appeared Hardy down at the 48-yard line, may have lost a half a yard. Looks like he's took the handoff and literally tripped over the foot of the quarterback.
And you wonder with this rain how the footing truly is.
Dan has moved through. Several behind it. Twins to the right side. 3rd down and 7 for Missouri, operating from the Arkansas 48. Pregame wants to throw, has plenty of time, looking now, moving to his left with the football. Gets outside the left hash to midfield, and he's wrestled down. Good open field play for Arkansas. Coming up to make the stop for the Razorbacks was Green, or Shelton, J.J. Shelton, so Missouri will have to punt the football. Cam Shanks back deep, awaiting the punt of Connor Wesselman. This will be his 40th punt of the season. He averages 42 yards per kick, kicking from right to left. Shanks standing back at the Arkansas 11-yard line. Missouri with a 7-0 lead halfway through the first quarter. Wesselman with pressure gets the football off. Driving spiral caught by Shanks at the 14. Angling to the right sideline, chased by 2 defenders. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line here on the near side.
Hawks came after Wesselman on that punt, just couldn't quite get there. Lucky to get that ball off when he did.
7 minutes and 12 seconds to play in the opening frame. Missouri leads Arkansas 7-0 on the Central Bank. Tiger Network from Learfield.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Mizzou 7, Arkansas nothing. 7:12 to play in the first quarter. Let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football.
Marquise Gracial and Jalen Marshall in at defensive tackle this series for Missouri. Wilson and Zion Young, the defensive ends. Tigers leading 7-0, 7:12 to play here in the first quarter in Fayetteville. Razorbacks have it at their 27. Blake to the right of the formation. Brown to the left side. Lassiter in at fullback, offset to the right in the eye. Straight drop by Jackson, looking to the left, swings it in the flat, got a man open at the 39. Forward progress out to the 42-yard line as Raylan Sharp Brown makes the reception. C.J. Brown out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Trotter on the stop for Missouri.
So far, it's been really easy for K.J. Jackson finding open receivers in that open spot, soft spots in Missouri zone.
Pickup of 14. Lassiter lines up offset to the left side. In motion, Platt, second tight end. Now wing to the left. Turn handed, running left, Washington. Strings it out, does Missouri. Turns it upfield at about the 43-yard line. Out of bounds at the 44. As forcing him wide was Marvin Burks Jr.
Yeah, Burks should have made that tackle. Would have been, I believe, a tackle for loss, but somehow just whiffed on Washington.
Pickup of 3, 2nd and 7 from the Arkansas 44. 6:20 to play in the first quarter. 7-0 Missouri. 3 receivers to the right of the formation. Ball on the left hash. In motion, Platt the tight end to the left side. Fake the handoff to the running back. Now looking, throwing over the middle, incomplete. Almost intercepted by Carnell on a pass intended for C.J. Brown.
Carnell just tried to undercut the route, thrown a little bit behind the receiver. It would have been a tremendous interception for Carnell.
Would have been his 2nd of the season, the 6th of his career. Carnell jogs off to the far side. Arkansas facing a 3rd down and 7. Trajan Greco in at a safety position with Santana Banner now. 3 receivers split to the right, ball on the left hash. Washington goes in motion to the left side. Empty backfield. Jackson looking left. Throws it on the sideline. Caught by Washington. He's got the first down. Soft coverage over on the far side by Trotter. Washington to the 48 for a first down. Pickup of 8 on the play.
Yeah, a lot of cushion there, and it was the responsibility of Trotter to get out in the flat. He had some ground to cover, but it was a relatively easy completion for K.J. Jackson.
Arkansas from the Missouri 48-yard line. 1st and 10. Jones, the tight end, in motion. 2 wings to the right. Keeping it running left. Jackson gets second level across the 45. Forward progress to the Mizzou 41-yard line. Brought down by Rodriguez and Trotter. Picks up 7. 2nd and 3 coming up.
Again, Darius Smith had hands on Jackson, just couldn't bring him down. He broke a tackle. He's a big, strong runner.
Smith and Langdon Kitchen in at defensive ends now. 2 receivers split outside the right. Jones, the tight end, wing to the right side. Washington offset left. Looking as the quarterback Jackson throws it off the hands of the tight end Jones. And off the deflection, almost intercepted again by Dalen Carnell. Almost get 2 in one drive.
Yeah.
Got to think one might be coming.
Yeah. A little, again, behind the receiver. And that's one of the things that KJ Jackson has to be cognizant of, getting those balls on target to his receivers.
He has not thrown an interception in limited duty this season. The redshirt freshman from Montgomery, Alabama. 3rd down and 3 from the Mizzou 41 for Arkansas, who trails 7-0 with less than 5 to play in the opening frame. From the left hash, 2 receivers to the right. Jackson looking to the right, throws it underneath. Got a man turning it upfield. It's Brown out of bounds inside the Missouri 30 at the Tiger 26. C.J. Brown with a first down and a pickup of 15, and the Razorbacks with their deepest penetration of the game to the Missouri 26-yard line with 4:41 to play in the first quarter.
And Carnell in coverage just kind of lost, had the receiver checked up pretty good, but lost him at the last minute. The receiver breaks away, and good job by by Jackson to find him open.
Webb and McClellan in at defensive tackle for Missouri. Straight drop. Flush to the pocket, now angling to the right side is Jackson. Pump fakes to the 25, out of bounds at the 21. Run out of bounds by Tristan Newsom. They're going to give him forward progress to the 20, so a pickup of 6, 2nd and 4 coming up.
It's good coverage downfield by Missouri, but there's no one spying the quarterback. And this guy, listen, he has the ability to break off big runs. They've got to close fast if he decides to tuck in and run it.
Brown split wide to the left side, short splits to the right side. Blake along with Sharp. Sharp comes in motion back to the left side. Fake the jet sweep, hand it to Washington running left, and he's brought down at the Missouri 16. He'll have a first down. Zion Young on the stop for Missouri. Arkansas inside the red zone. They're 42 of 46 this season, 91%, which they've scored. This will be the 10th play of the drive. Out of the pistol with Washington, lined up behind Jackson, 2 receivers again to the right. The tight end shifts. Platt tight to the left side on 1st and 10 from the 16. Sharp behind him in motion left. Jackson fakes the handoff. Bootleg back to the left side, looking downfield, chased by a defender, throws it behind the intended target. Good job closing by Wilson. Jackson slow getting up on a pass intended for the tight end, Jaden Platt out of Hazlet, Texas.
Left-handed quarterback, you don't see a lot of bootlegs in this direction. But it should have been a relatively easy throw for Jackson, but just off target, low and behind his receiver.
2nd and 10 from the Missouri 16 for Arkansas. 3:08 to play in the first quarter, 7-0 Missouri. Before a small crowd at Razorback Stadium in Fayetteville. 3 receivers split to the left side, tight end to the right. Jackson mishandles the snap, picked up though in motion by the running back Washington, who bellied back to about the 18-yard line. Forward progress to the 17-yard line, so he'll lose a couple on the play.
You don't see that often. I mean, the ball was bobbled by the quarterback. A little bit of a high snap, and it falls right into Mike Washington's hands.
Loss of a yard. Football placed down just shy of the 16, inside the 17-yard line, where it's 3rd and a long 10 for the Razorbacks. 2:38 to play in the first quarter. Empty backfield, 2 receivers to the right side, 3 split to the left. Blake and Sharp split to the right. Jackson takes the snap out of the shotgun. Blitz comes up the middle, hit as he's throwing, ball caught in the end zone. Omega Blake for an Arkansas touchdown. Blake with his 5th touchdown reception of the season on his 54th reception of the year. Good hit by Newsom, but Jackson, the young quarterback, delivers a strike to Omega Blake between 2 defenders in the end zone.
And he took a shot, did Jackson, just as he released the ball. It's pretty impressive by the freshman to stand in the pocket knowing he's going to get hit. And that touchdown pass just thrown over the outstretched arms of Santana Bennett.
Number 70 for Arkansas is now wearing number 31.
Starzyk on for the PAT is 45 of 45 this season. Trying to tie the game at 7. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. Arkansas goes 73 yards in 12 plays in 4 minutes and 52 seconds. 16-yard touchdown pass. The 3rd of this season for KJ Jackson to Omega Blake. 7-7 the score. 2:20 to play in the first quarter. The Battle Line Rivalry, presented by Shelter Insurance from Fayetteville, continues after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Missouri 7, Arkansas 7 in this Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to play in quarter one. Kohl's has the gifts on their wish list and yours all in one place. From beauty favorites and cozy outfits to hosting must-haves and top toys. Find great prices on presents for everyone at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. And Mizzou Athletics would like to thank the premier partners of the Diamond Club. They are MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union.
A light mist has turned into a steady drizzle here in Fayetteville. Arkansas ties the game at 7. He's Johnson back deep, along with Jamal Roberts for Missouri.
I thought Arkansas did a really good job on that last series. Other than a couple of throws behind the receivers, the quarterback looked really, really good, just pinpointing and finding open receivers in the soft zone holes in the Missouri defense. Missouri's going to have to tighten it up. Missouri's going to have to tighten it up, playing a little more man. Otherwise, this is going to be a long day on defense.
Bale to kick off from left to right. Strikes it with the right foot. High over end kick. Moving to the middle of the field. Taking it between the hash marks. Johnson trying to weave his way to the left side. Gets outside of the 15. Stutter steps across the 20. And out of bounds here on the near sideline at the 23-yard line, it appears. That's where Missouri will take over with the game tied at 7 after a 21-yard return. And the Tigers up front defensively seem to be just a step shy of being able to get to the quarterback.
Yeah, they are. Typically, and they're not beating the offensive lineman at the snap, whereas before in that pass rush, you're going to need to do that to get pressure up the middle to help your edge rushers as well.
Manning and Alubide split to the right of the formation. Hardy offset to the right. 2 tight ends. Norfleet wing to the right side. 5 in the box for Arkansas. Pregame checking off, walking behind his offensive line. His play clock down to 7. Shifts Hardy behind him in the pistol. Takes the snap, stretch play running right. Hardy gets to the 25, hit at the 29, moves the pile back to the 30-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play. 2nd and 3 coming up from the Mizzou 30. Tigers want to go a little tempo. 3 receivers, including the tight ends, bunched left. Hand it to Hardy on the left side. Stutter steps, bounces it right. First down, cross the 35. Going to mark him down at the 35-yard line. Central Bank first down is Hardy. Moves the chains for Missouri.
So far, Missouri up front not having much trouble at all with that Razorback defensive front.
5 in the box for Arkansas. 1st and 10 from the 35. 2 tight ends, wings to each side. Harris in motion to the right side. Now comes back in motion left. Bootleg back to the right. Pregame gets outside. Now throws it over the intended target, Norfleet at the 42, who was open back towards the boundary.
It should have been an easier throw. Sometimes your quarterbacks don't get their feet set on those bootlegs. And listen, Norfleet's a big, tall target. You can just lower that football and get it in his belly.
Almost thought he was going to tuck in and run because the only guy out there was Simmons, the linebacker, who was in coverage. with Brett Norfleet. 3 receivers split to the left on 2nd and 10 from the 35. Hardy comes back in motion and will line up in the backfield. Offset to the right of Pregame, walking behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 8. Shifts Hardy to his right. 4 in the box, now 5. Quarterback draw along the left side. Pregame hit at the 40. Forward progress to the 41. It'll bring up a 3rd down and a manageable 4 for Missouri.
Staying ahead of the chains. So far, Missouri pretty good when Pregame decides to tuck it and run it.
Missouri 0 for 1 on 3rd down today. Game tied at 7. 50 seconds to play in the first quarter. 2 players stacked, short splits to each side of the formation. Roberts goes in motion right, now comes back to his left and lines up offset to the right of the quarterback against a 5-man front. Quarterback draw along the right hash, cutting it to the right side. Pregame hit at the 44. He's going to be brought down. Shy of the first down, needed the line to gain of the 45, so it brings up 4th and short. And on comes Hardy along with Harris, Logan Muckey, and Jude James for Missouri. "12 seconds to play in the first quarter. Arkansas brings in multiple substitutions up front. 6 seconds to play in the quarter. 2 backs in the backfield. Pregame, that'll be the end of the first quarter. Tigers and Razorbacks tied at 7 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust, with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Through 15 minutes of play, Missouri and Arkansas knotted at 7 here in this Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. Tiger fans, our game is presented by Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. You can join us on Wednesday night at 7 o'clock for Tiger Talk at Harpo's Bar and Grill with Mizzou men's basketball head coach Dennis Gates. You can join us then in person or hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. All of our sideline reports with Chris Trevino are powered by Gray Bar. This one's also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. No slip-sliding injuries yet, I hope, Chris.
No, none whatsoever, and very light miss falling. It's really not problematic at all for anybody. No issues, and most importantly, no health issues. Not a single Tiger's come off even shaken up a bit that I've noticed. So good news to report. Another quiet day, at least thus far, for the Mizzou training staff.
How many layers do you have on today?
5.
There you go.
And I was ready.
Prepared.
I was prepared. It took a while, a few years maybe, but we're good as long as that rain stays away. That's always the worst, as I've mentioned probably a time or two over the decades. But
Chris
it's
normally
cold.
very reliable to get his walk in every day, and I did notice that when he went from the booth down to the sidelines, his midsection had increased. It was because of the layers.
Those are the layers, that's right. But I did skip the walk. I figured I'll be out in the elements just enough today and get a few steps here on the sideline.
4th and less than a yard for Missouri. Nose of the football, literally about 6 inches away from the line to gain the Mizzou 45 after huddling. First play of the second quarter, Illuminae and Manning to the left side out of the pistol with Hardy lined up behind Perbula. Jude James tight to the wing to the right side. In motion comes Manning. Hardy Angley's got the first down across the 45-yard line. Forward progress to the Missouri 46-yard line. Stephen Dix on the stop, but a first down courtesy of the strong legs of the native of Oma, Mississippi, Ahmad Hardy.
Yeah, Hardy, to me, lucky not to be called for legal motion. He seemed to be leaning forward just as the ball was snapped. Nonetheless, got just enough of his forward progress to get that first down.
5 in the box for Arkansas, 1 safety back. Illuminae in motion to the left side from the right hash. Perbula loses the football as he tried to pitch it up, picked it up, scooped up by Arkansas. Running the left side, will not be caught. Touchdown for the Razorbacks, linebacker Bradley Shaw. Perbula wanted to throw it out to the right side, slipped out of his hands, went off of Story, the linebacker, picked up by Shaw, and he scampered into the end zone.
Days like today with precipitation active, ball security is so important. That ball literally just squirted out of Perbula's hands as he tried to make that fake.
So Arkansas takes a 13-7 lead with a scoop and score with 14-12 to play in the first half here in Fayetteville. Bradley Shaw out of Hoover, Alabama, with his first fumble recovery of the season. Chris?
Mike, that may have been the first problem with the weather. And it's not even that wet. I haven't gripped a football, but it is cold and just a bit damp. It did slip completely out of his hands.
Starzik on for the point after. High snap, the good place. The kick is up and it splits the upright. Missouri now with a turnover on offense in 11 consecutive games. Perbula with a turnover in 8 games. As we take a break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
After a 32-yard scoop and score by Bradley Shaw, Arkansas takes the lead, 14-7, 14-12 to play in the first half. Our game brought to you by Merck Animal Health. If you're in the cattle business, you should know vaccinating your herd is about what you don't see. So choose the Bovilis vaccine lineup, such as Vista, Guardian, and Nasalgen. 3 PMH for Merck Animal Health. To learn more, visit cattlefriendlyvaccines.com or talk to your veterinarian.
Just the 3rd fumble recovery this season for the Razorback defense. 32-yard scoop and score by Shaw, and Arkansas takes a 14-7 lead. Again, 11 consecutive games with a turnover for the Missouri offense. Bo Pribula with turnovers in 8 of the 10 games he's played this year.
Yeah, that's a very stunning statistic.
Bale to kick off from right to left. Hits it with the right foot, angling towards the left side. Marquise Johnson allows it to sail 8 yards deep in the end zone, and Missouri will have it in a touchback. Trailing for the first time today by the score of 14-7, with 14-12 to play in the first half. Arkansas 108 yards of total offense, Missouri just 98. Hardy started to come onto the field, now off on the far side as Roberts comes in at running back on this series. 2 receivers line up outside the right hash. Pribula now goes in motion. They slide Kevin Coleman into the Wildcat position. 3 receivers split to the right. Coleman sweep to the right, fakes the pitch to Pribula, cuts it back to the left side. Hit at the 27-yard line, forward progress to the 29. Shaw, who had the scoop and score on the stop.
Coleman started to his right and kind of slowed down behind an offensive lineman. Tried to cut back to the inside, and the pursuit just catches up with him. 2nd and 6 coming up from the 29-yard line of Missouri. Moving from left to right here in the second quarter. Norfleet wing to the right, Harris wing to the left. Running back lines up in the pistol against the 5-man front. Stretch play running right. Second level for Roberts. Hit at the 36. Dragged down at the 39-yard line, but not before he picked up a first down for Missouri. Presented by Central Bank. Larry Worth out of Jacksonville makes the stop in his final home game here at Fayetteville. A good piece of blocking at the point of attack. Piegler and Trost. Also tight end Brett Norfleet doing a good job blocking their men.
James wing to the left. Harris tight to the right side. Running back offset to the left as Roberts takes the handoff running right. Second level, weaving his way to the 45 to midfield. Dragged down at the Razorback 45-yard line. Quick hitter off the right side, and the senior from St. Louis, the running back from St. Louis, picks up 16.
Yeah, that's just a good piece of running. Really explosive coming off the football.
Flag back at the 43.
The result of the play is a first down. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense number 10, 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down, Missouri. That is number 10's first unsportsmanlike conduct penalty as it counts towards disqualification.
Xavier Sori, the linebacker, called for the unsportsmanlike. It'll move the football to the Razorback 30-yard line. 1st and 10 for Missouri. 14-7, Arkansas with the lead. 12:53 to play here in the first half. Norfleet comes back in at tight end. Harris tight to the right side. Norfleet wing to the left. 2 receivers outside the left hash. Manning along with Alubade. Hardy or Roberts at running back, angling to the left side, turns it upfield, hit at the 26, forward progress to the 25, a pickup of 5 on the play. 2nd and 5 coming up from the Razorback 25. And again, they're starting to be a little woofing after each play.
Yeah, but offensive line-wise, you did a good job. Got your shoulder square, knocking guys backwards.
Roberts out of the pistol. 3 players bunched to the right. Roberts went the wrong way. Pribula has to keep it. Forward progress as he weaves his way right to about the 22-yard line. Running back went to the left, needed to go to the right. Quarterback in no man's land and made something out of nothing. Roberts out, Hardy comes in. 3rd down and 2 coming up. Walker on the stop from his cornerback position. So 3rd down and a long 2. Nose of the football just shy of the Razorback 22. Need to get to the 20. Moving from left to right. Alubade and Logan Muckey outside the left hash. 2 tight ends to the right side. Hardy lines up behind Pribula in the pistol. In motion, Muckey right. Hand it to Hardy running left's got the first down inside the 20 to the 17 as he navigated the left side. Pick up a 5 on the play and a Missouri first down provided by Central Bank. Yeah. Caleb Wooden on the stop.
Yeah, Tigers offensive line, they're just humming. Again, just getting great push against the Razorbacks front 4, and that's what you have to do to have a solid running game. Missouri, again, making it look easy, but can they sustain this?
3 receivers split to the right side from the 17, 1st and 10 for Missouri, who trails by 7. Hardy offset right. Prebula quarterback draw, angling to the left outside the left hash. Hit at the 14, forward progress to the 13-yard line.
Trap play led by right guard Curtis Pegler, leading the way. Fake the handoff, fake the dive to the running back, and Prebula keeps it and does the rest with his legs.
Pick up a 4, 2nd and 6 coming up from the Razorback 13-yard line. 3 players bunch to the left, running back offset left, 6 in the box for Arkansas. In motion, Manning to the right, takes it, coming back to the left, trying to get outside on a jet sweep action. Forward progress to the 11, he picks up 2. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 4.
Again, I just don't like that play to the short side of the field because you just run out of room. Run those types of plays, especially on end arounds. You got these quick receivers. Get them into space where they can operate more freely and make it tougher on the defense.
3rd and 4 from the 11. Kevin Coleman comes back in. He moves to the right side along with Alubade and Josh Manning. Hardy will split to the left sideline. Ball on the left hash. Now Hardy will come back into the backfield. Prebula walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 6. 3rd down and 4 from the Arkansas 11. Prebula takes the snap, looking to the right, quarterback draw, angling to the right side, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. A quarterback draw. Bo Prebula with the touchdown. His 6th rushing touchdown of the season. This one from 11 yards out, and Missouri is a PAT away from tying the game with 9:33 to play in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, Prebula he looks like the Bo Prebula from early in the season. The one thing about him, he's really quick, and he gets those legs going. It's no stopping him. Very explosive when he runs the football.
Oliver Robbins on for the point after, out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap the football. Trying to tie the game at 14. The delay, making sure that the officials upstairs are convinced that Prebula was not down. Let's hear from Daniel Gautreaux.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. The previous play is under video review.
First stoppage in play for a video review comes with 9 minutes and 33 seconds to play in the first half, reviewing an 11-yard touchdown run by Bo Prebula. Eleven-yard run on a 3rd and 4. Let's go down to Chris Trevino on the Mizzou sideline, powered by Graybar.
Well, I think to add on Howard's statement about Prebula running, he really does look good. 9 carries, 66 yards, and just seems to be more comfortable now. Had that ankle injury, been back a couple games. Unfortunate that ball slipped out of his hands on the turnover for the touchdown because he's running very well. In Missouri, 143 yards rushing already. They've only tried 3 passes. They've completed a couple for 15 yards, but they stay with the run. They won't need to pass much against this Arkansas team that really doesn't show much of an ability to stop Missouri's run game consistently.
To the north end zone, they've got a picture of Prebula. It looks like the knee might be down at the 1-yard line, depending on where the football is. Has it crossed the plane before the knee was down? That's what they're reviewing right now with 9 minutes and 33 seconds to play in the first half.
It's going to be awfully close. The play was initially ruled a touchdown, and there may not be enough evidence to change that.
Replay complete. Daniel Gautreaux is going to announce it to the crowd.
After video review, the call of a touchdown is upheld.
Upheld, not enough evidence to overturn it. The mist continues to fall here in Fayetteville. And Missouri sends on Oliver Robbins for the point after. Tigers go 75 yards in 9 plays in 4 minutes and 39 seconds. That's the Equipment Share drive summary. Roberts trying to send $100 to the Special Olympics of Missouri. High snap, good place by Wesselman. The kick is up, but splits the uprights, but a flag on the play. Penalty against Arkansas for offsides. Second one on a PAT today.
Offside. Defense, number 13, in the neutral zone at the snap. The penalty is declined. The result of the try is good.
Tied at 14. 9:33 to play in the first half here at Razorback Stadium in Fayetteville. The 16th meeting between Missouri and Arkansas. The Tigers trying to win their 4th consecutive game against Arkansas as we take a break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage, and that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Missouri and Arkansas, 9:33 to play in the second quarter of this Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net.
14-14 is the score. Numbers look like this. 158 for Missouri in terms of total offense, 108 for Arkansas. Missouri just 15 yards passing, 143 running the football. Bo Pregame leads Missouri, 9 carries, 66. Roberts 4 for 35. Hardy 6 for 22. Oliver Robbins will kick off. Roberts kicking from left to right. Landon Phipps back on the right side. Rodney Hill on the left. Right-footed kicker Oliver Robbins strikes the football high end over end, and it will not be returned as Phipps allows it to sail over his head about a yard deep in the end zone. So the Razorbacks will take over with Taylon Green coming in at quarterback for the first time today. Redshirt senior from Louisville, Texas. 2,655 yards, 192 of 313, 61% on the completions, 19 touchdowns, 11 interceptions on the season.
Interesting your comment earlier about Bobby Petrino not liking to play two quarterbacks, yet we see Taylon Green here today.
Two receivers split to the left side in motion, goes sharp back to the right out of the pistol. Green's first snap. Fakes the stretch play, moving back to the right on the bootleg, throws it on the right sideline, and he overthrows the intended target Sharp over on the right sideline at about the 37-yard line. Dalen Carnell in coverage, 2nd and 10 coming up. And again, remember on the last series, Jackson took a couple of shots late.
Zion Young lost contain on that, allowing Green to get outside of the pocket.
Two tight ends, wings to each side. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Jones in motion to the right side, handed to Washington. Second level to the 30, cuts it left side, dragged down at the 35 by Marvin Burks. Forward progress to the 36, a pickup of the 11 and an Arkansas first down on a quick hitter from Mike Washington.
That tackle, if Burks doesn't make it, there's only one Missouri player downfield. He was occupied by a Razorback. That could have been a huge long run for the Razorbacks.
Blake wide to the right side. Shanks also split to the right. Along with another receiver shifting to the right is Washington. Stoppage in play. Flag on the play. False start against Arkansas comes with 8:54 to play in the first half. Game tied at 14.
Offense, number 9. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Micah Blake, the wide receiver, who was split out to the right side in front of the linesman. Shanks will come on. On comes the 2 tight ends, Platt along with Jones.
Yeah, one good thing you can say about Missouri thus far today, 0 penalties.
Brown in the slot to the right side. Blake wide to the right. 1st and 15 from the 31-yard line of Arkansas. 8:42 to play in the first half. In motion, Jones, the tight end, comes in motion right, lines up wing to the left. Green wants to throw out of the backfield on a wheel route. Washington at the 35, wrestled out of bounds by Santana. Banner at the 37. Pickup on the play of about 6 on the play. Bring up a 2nd and 9. Kitchen comes in. Darius Smith coming at defensive ends for Missouri. Khalil Jacobs comes in at linebacker. 2nd and 9 from the Razorback 37. Tight end wing to the left, 2 receivers split left. In motion goes Sharp to the right side. Fake the handoff, keeping it Green, running right, hit behind the line of scrimmage and brought down right at the line of scrimmage by Trotter along with Carnell. So it's 3rd down and 9. Greco comes in for Missouri along with Catalan returning. Stephen Hall also in at cornerback position. 3rd down and 9 on Taylon Green's first series at quarterback for Arkansas here in the second quarter. 14-14 the score. Running back offset to the left, 2 receivers split to the left side. 5 in the box for Missouri. Green, pressure comes backside, escapes the pocket, running to the right side of the 45, slides down at the 49 after picking up the first down. Taylon Green escaped the outstretched arms of a would-be Missouri tackler to be able to pick up 11 in a first down.
And this looked like a play that was just going to be a disaster. 2 Tigers break free, and they had them. Green just did a good job of stepping up into the pocket, eluding the guys in the middle of the defense, and picks up a big gainer.
1st and 10 for Arkansas with 6:47 to play in the first half. Game tied at 14.
Both offensive tackles beaten on that play. Just looked like a sure sack.
Jones, the tight end wing to the right, 2 receivers split to the left. Washington offset left. Jones comes in motion, lines up wing left. Hand it to Washington running right, and he slips as he made his cut at the 48. Forward progress to midfield for a pickup of 2. Jacobs covers him up.
We've seen Washington slip on that play. We've seen Hardy slip a couple of times. So certainly the natural turf is a little bit unsteady here because of the precipitation.
Platt comes onto the field, the second tight end. Brown goes off a wide receiver. 3 players, including the tight ends. 2 of them bunched to the left side. 2nd down and 8 for Arkansas. On a reverse, running to the left side, trying to get outside, being chased by 3 defenders. Flag on the play as Burks makes a great open field tackle on Raylan Sharp.
I think everyone in the stadium saw Rohan Jones with a hold. All 3 flags come out at the same time.
Offense, number 88. The penalty is declined. 3rd down.
3rd and 8 coming up. Loss on the play. Loss of 2 on the play.
Not so sure. I think I would have accepted that penalty, pushed them back even farther.
So it's 3rd down and 10 for Arkansas, operating from their 48-yard line. Empty backfield. Green's got 3 receivers to his right. 3-man front for Missouri. Green takes the snap. Pressure backside, moving to his right. Now throws it back to his left. Incomplete and almost intercepted by Carnell. Multiple flags on the play. That's the 3rd time where Dalen Carnell off a deflection almost had the ball in his hand.
Offense, number 55. The penalty is declined. 4th down.
Big redshirt senior Fernando Carmona from Las Vegas Tigers decline the penalty. They get the football back. 5:28 to play in the first half. Game tied at 14.
Again, that's the 5th penalty on the Hogs. Just when they start to do some things well offensively, they get penalized and move themselves backwards.
2 holding penalties killed the drive for Arkansas. Bale punting from his 39-yard line, a high wobbly spiral. Coleman moving, gets away from it, and it bounces into the end zone as it hit at about the 3-yard line. Touchback will take the ball out to the 20. Missouri will have the football, tied at 14 with 5 minutes and 20 seconds to play in the first half of this game in Fayetteville on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Missouri's got the ball out of this timeout. They are tied with the Hogs at 14, 5:20 to play in the first half. Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand, from professional printing to custom apparel. We ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solution. Some scores from across the SEC. Louisville pounded Kentucky 41-0 in the Ville today. Clemson beat South Carolina in the other Columbia 28-14. Games in action right now. Oklahoma and LSU tied at 3 apiece.
Do me a favor, look at the camera right there. Wave your hand. Beth and Keith Lukey watching us today on Facebook Live. Thank them for tuning in.
Guess they didn't have a lot to do today either.
Tigers take over, 5 minutes and 20 seconds to play in the first half with the game tied at 14. Can Missouri put points on the board here late in the first half? Arkansas get the football to begin the second half. Norfleet and Harris split to the right side. Now they shift, come back. Harris tight to the right side. Handed off, running to the left. Flags on the play back at the 19-yard line as Hardy picked up 4 yards. Offsides on Arkansas. Jaffard really
Offside.
hard to miss.
Defense,
6'5" and
number 0 in the neutral zone
pounds.
at the snap. 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
Justice Boone, the defensive end, lined up in the neutral zone.
Would that be 3 consecutive penalties on 3 consecutive plays by Arkansas?
Yeah. So the penalty makes it 1st and 5 from the 25. Hardy behind Prebula in the pistol. Inside handoff, tried to bounce it right, ran right into the pursuit of the defense as he picks up a yard on the play to the 26. Stephen Dix, the linebacker, makes the stop. Two receivers stacked behind each other to the left side. Ball on the left hash. in motion. Johnson to the right side. Hardy running left, gets outside of the 30. Flag on the play. Pushed out of bounds far side at about the 41-yard line, but a flag thrown by the center judge behind the play is going to be a hold against Missouri.
Thrown right at Tollison and Pegler. Not sure which one they'll call.
Forward progress to the 41 nullified after the pickup of 15. Daniel Gautreaux consulting with his crew with 4:35 to play in the first half.
There are fouls on each team on the play. Holding, offense, number 77. The 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot. After the play, personal foul, late hit out of bounds, defense, number 23. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced after the hold is enforced. First down, Missouri.
Move the football to the 31-yard line of the Razorbacks.
But that's 4 penalties, 4 consecutive penalties on the Razorbacks.
Center judge got some steps in. 10 yards back, 15 yards forward. First and 10 for Missouri from the 31. 14-14 the score here. 4:24 to play in the half. 2 tight ends. Harris tight left. Norfleet wing to the right, or James wing to the right. Handed to Hardy, trying to run to the left side. Stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Again, a little pushing after the play. Philip Lee, a defensive end, made the stop. He came in after Justice Boone was penalized for lining up in the neutral zone. 2nd and 10 coming up. Lloyd, Roberts, and Harris split to the right side on 2nd and 10 from the 31-yard line. Empty backfield for Bo Pribula with 2 receivers split to the left. Coleman behind Pribula in motion to the right side. Quarterback draw angling to the right. Pribula tripped up. Forward progress to about the 35-yard line. Bradley Shaw, who had the scoop and score, barely got a hand on the ankle to trip up Bo Pribula. Brings up a 3rd down and 6 for Missouri, operating from its 35.
You know, at what point, though, if you're Missouri, listen, I know you're having success running the ball, but at some point, do you ever take a shot downfield?
2 safeties back. 3 receivers split to the right side. Pribula brings Coleman in motion back to the left. Wanting to throw, steps up, fires, and out pattern incomplete. Coleman, though, was wrapped up early by the defensive back, Julian Neal. It'll be pass interference against Arkansas at about the 41-yard line of Missouri.
Pass interference, defense, number 13. The ball be placed at the spot of the foul. First down.
This, I think,
Walker is the guy guilty.
This is the perfect time to take a shot downfield. Your defense is, they're on their heels now. They have like 5 straight penalties. They're a little concerned about getting hands on receivers. This would be the perfect time.
Pegler out. Tristan Wilson comes in at right guard. Wilson, the native of Lebanon, Missouri. So it's 1st and 10 for Missouri from the 42-yard line. 2 receivers split to the left side. Out of the pistol. Stretch play running left, Hardy. Hardy second level to midfield. Tripped up, forward progress to the Arkansas 47. With 2:53 to play in the first half. A Central Bank first down.
A good touchdown saving tackle by the linebacker Bradley Shaw. If he doesn't make that, that's 6 points for Mizzou.
Running right this time, Hardy. Stacked up, probably got a yard on the play to about the 46-yard line. Shy of the 45, they'll place the football down with 2.5 minutes to play in the first half. 14-14 the score. Hardy 11 carries today, 35 yards. In a slot to the right, Norfleet. 2 receivers to the east side. Hardy offset to the right, 3-man front. They show blitz with Walker, the cornerback, to the right side of the Missouri offense. Now he backs off. 2nd down and 8 for Missouri. Nose of the football shy of the Razorback 45, and that'll be the 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout here in the first half. 14-14 the score on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Feel your home with Helitech.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
2-minute timeout of the first half. Missouri and Arkansas knotted up at 14. Tigers trying to drive here in the middle 8 minutes of this game and get some points, go on top heading into the break. Some scores from across the rest of the SEC. Vanderbilt and Tennessee on Rocky Top. A couple of ranked teams, and Tennessee leads 21-14. That's with 6 minutes to play in the first half. Florida and Florida State underway halfway through the first period, and Florida leads the Seminoles 3-0. Alabama and Auburn in that all-important Iron Bowl tonight at 6:30, Mike.
Alabama wins. They're into the SEC Championship to play, Georgia. Shocking. Our buddy Tony Clark watching the game with us here in the booth this afternoon in Fayetteville. Christopher, are you surprised? Alabama and Georgia for the SEC Championship if Alabama wins?
We have seen that before, haven't we? And if Auburn were to upset Alabama, wouldn't it be interesting if it's then Ole Miss, which it would be if Alabama lost against Georgia, and who would be coaching Ole Miss? Announcement today. I don't think anything's come yet, has it, Mike? From
Not been
Oxford?
on social media. 2nd and 8 from the 45 of Arkansas. 3 players bunch right. Harris comes in motion to the left. Inside handoff, bouncing it to the right side. Trapped behind the line of scrimmage by Cam Ball is Ahmad Hardy for a loss on the play at 2. It'll be up 3rd and 10 for Missouri from the Razorback 47. Ball played that perfectly.
Yeah, he did. And, it's funny, though. It's one guy that is keeping Hardy from breaking off big runs.
3rd down and 10 from the 47. Alubade in motion going to the left side of the formation. 2 players bunched to the right side. Prabula pressure front side, throws it. Got Norfleet who drops it at the 45. Brings up a 4th down. In coverage for Arkansas. Smalls, the nickelback. Arkansas holds Missouri with a 1:20 to play here in the second quarter with the game tied at 14. Connor Wesselman on to punt. Cam Shanks back deep to receive it.
What a shame, because there wasn't a Razorback within 5 yards of Norfleet. He catches that ball, just turns it up and makes the first down.
Arkansas loads up the line of scrimmage. A high snap over the head of Wesselman inside the 30, inside the 25. He scoops and covers it at the 22-yard line, and that's where Arkansas will take over with 1:15 to play in the first half. A misfire on the snap from Brett LeBlanc. And a flag on the play afterwards thrown by the side judge against the Arkansas bench.
That has been the story of Missouri special teams all season long.
A loss of 30.
High snap, blocked field goal. big punt return.
The result of the play is a first down for Arkansas. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, receiving team, the 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the dead ball spot. First down, Arkansas.
Move the ball back out to the 37-yard line after the 15-yard penalty, the 9th penalty of the first half against the Razorbacks.
Unsportsmanlike is on number 21. That is his first unsportsmanlike conduct penalty as it counts towards disqualification.
Special teams at times has been an adventure for Missouri this season.
It's a polite way to say it. You know, Arkansas's big plays, and if they go on to score a touchdown here, have been the result of poor ball security by Missouri.
3 receivers split to the right. Brown along with Sharp and Blake. Washington offset to the right. Green wants to throw, looking left. Fires it on a crossing pattern for the fullback Lassiter, or the tight end Platt, brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 6 on the play. Brought down by Dalen Carnell. 2nd and 4 coming up. 59 seconds to play in the half. Arkansas has all 3 of its timeouts. Green takes the snap, looking left, flush in the pocket, moving to his right, being chased by a defender, gets outside from Trotter's reach on the right sideline. Flag on the play, and he's out of bounds over on the far side at about the 30-yard line.
Offense, number 75. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. 2nd down.
Significance of that is you've taken your team out of field goal position with the 11th penalty of the half.
Yeah, no doubt. And right tackle is being played by Kavion Broussard, and it's just a matter of time before you're going to start to see holes. His technique isn't that good. These edge rushers from Missouri can give him the blues for the rest of this game if they really want to.
Starsik's got a leg. He's made 2 of 3 from beyond 50, but ball placed down at the 41-yard line. 2nd down and 15. Green flushed in the pocket, running to his left, looking downfield. Now throws it back over the middle. Got a man wide open inside the 25. First down to the Missouri 17 for Omega Blake. Toriano Pride brings him down, but they lost him in the middle of the soft zone. And Taylon Green delivered a strike as Arkansas takes the timeout with 32 seconds to play in the first half in a 14-14 game.
And they're back in field goal position.
Yes, they are.
Missouri with a strong pass rush, they lose contain. You're rushing from the edge. You've got to throttle down, keep the quarterback in a space where the only place he can go is up the middle.
32 seconds to play in the half here on a cold, wet day in Fayetteville. From the 19-yard line. Brown splits to the right side, 2 receivers to the left. Washington offset to the right. Washington walking behind his offensive line. Green takes the snap, looking left, steps up out of the backfield. He's got Washington at the 21, right sideline to the 15, out of bounds at the 14 in front of Dre Norwood.
Experience of Taylon Green, just patience, and then just finds an outlet receiver, puts the ball into his hands. It makes an easy gain of 4 yards.
Second and 6 from the 15. Washington goes in motion right, so an empty backfield. Taylon Green takes the snap from the Mizzou 15, looking, flush in the pocket, moving to his right, looking downfield, gets to the 15 to the 10, popped out of bounds at the 10-yard line by Missouri's Nick Rodriguez, who was a heat-seeking missile, and then some extracurricular activity on the Missouri sideline as both Arkansas players and Missouri players are bunched together. Being separated, one of the offensive linemen really emotional over on the far side.
It's a good hit because the quarterback is still in bounds when Rodriguez hits it. It's close, he's at the sideline, but it's a legal hit.
Football placed down at the 10. 3rd down and 1 coming up. It was Carmona, the guard, that was the most demonstrative in his frustration. 3rd down and 1 from the 10-yard line. Blake will split to the right side. Sharp and Brown to the left. Platt, the tight end, also split to the left side. Moving behind his offensive line from left to right now into the shotgun. Taylon Green, and Eli Drinkwitz burns a timeout with 18 seconds to play.
Missouri.
His first timeout of the half.
It will be 30 seconds.
30-second timeout as we pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Third and 1 coming up for Arkansas from the Mizzou 10-yard line. Trying to put points on the board after the snap from Brett LeBlanc sailed over the head of the punter, Connor Wesselman. Wesselman covered it up after a loss of 30 at the 22. Penalty moved the football back to the 37. The Razorbacks have it 3rd and 1 from the Mizzou 10 with 18 seconds to play in the first half with the game tied at 14. Platt, the tight end, comes in motion, now lined up wing to the left side. Faking the inside handoff on a slant pattern. Ball deflected in the end zone by Santana Banner. Incomplete, and brings up 4th down.
That play looked eerily similar to the touchdown pass that Arkansas scored on earlier. Banner in the front of the defenders, the Missouri defender that was covering the receiver open in the end zone. This time Banner gets a hand up and is able to deflect that ball thrown right in front of him.
Starzik comes on for the field goal attempt. Scott Starzik, 13
Number
of 16
for Arkansas,
with a long of 53 this season. This will be a 28-yard attempt. 4 of 4 between 20 and 29 this season. Another timeout taken.
Timeout, Missouri. It is their second. It will be 30 seconds.
30-second timeout with 14 seconds to play here in the first half. Chris Gerbino will visit with Eli Drinkwitz as he makes his way off the field here at halftime. Currently the game tied at 14. 143 yards of offense for Missouri, 141 for Arkansas. Missouri's only thrown for 15 yards in the game. They've rushed for 128. 40 yards rushing for Arkansas, 101 through the air. KJ Jackson started the game 7 of 10, 90 yards and a touchdown. Taylon Green 2 of 4 for 11 yards. Starzik on for the 28-yard field goal attempt from just to the left of the right hash. Out of the hold of Devin Bale. Trying to give Arkansas a 3-point lead. Good snap, place is good. The kick is up, and it is good. Arkansas puts points on the board after the second Missouri turnover of the game. 17-14. The Razorbacks, with 11 seconds to play in the half, have the lead here in the Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. Arkansas in 104 goes 27 yards in 8 plays.
Missouri's made it easy for the Hogs to put points on the board because of those turnovers you mentioned, Mike. It's something that has to be corrected by Missouri after the halftime period ends.
And the wind has shifted now out of the north. You can see the bands of mist being pushed towards the south end zone here at Razorback Stadium.
I'll tell you guys, it's been a very light mist, but it has been persistent throughout this half. So this surface and that football theoretically only getting wetter and wetter and a little more slippery.
Arkansas has lost 9 consecutive games. They're 2-9 on the season, 0-7 in the SEC. And they lead Missouri, who's looking for its 8th win of the season, by the score of 17-14. Bale to kick off from right to left. Hits it with the right foot, high coverage style type kick. Johnson takes it at the 8-yard line, angling it along the right hash to the 20. Now tries to bounce it to the sideline at the 19, and he's going to be wrestled down at the 18-yard line. Good coverage downfield for Lassiter The fullback and special teams made the stop. So with 4 seconds to play in the first half, trailing by 3, Bo Pribula and the Missouri offense onto the field. Again, Arkansas will get the football to begin the second half after winning the opening coin toss and deferring. Pribula out of the pistol with 3 receivers split to the left side. Hands it to Roberts running left, and that will be the end of the first half. Arkansas will go to the locker room here in the Battle Line rivalry with a 17-14 lead over Missouri. Eli Drinkwitz with Chris Gervino.
Coach, what do you think here as we've reached halftime?
I mean, we got to take care of the ball. We've got to fumble for a touchdown and a muff punt. I mean, we got to take care of the ball.
Sounds like a simple and direct message and plan for his team. Heading into halftime here as the Tigers trail the Arkansas Razorbacks 17-14 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Waltz, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
Missouri trails here in Fayetteville on a gray, blustery, wet afternoon. 17-14, the Hogs lead here at halftime of the Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. I'm Matt Michaels. You're locked into the IBEW NECA halftime show. On time and on budget is what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW and NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Time for the halftime report, which is brought to you by Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Please drink responsibly. Well, Missouri has made this a game that looks very much in contrast to what Arkansas wants to do, at least in terms of the offenses. 173 yards for the Hogs in the first 30 minutes, 143 for Missouri by the time it's all said and done. Just 15 pass yards for the Tigers on this wet day, 128 through the air for the Hogs. but Missouri's matched that with 128 rush yards on the ground. Arkansas has 45 yards rushing. If not for Arkansas penalties, it might be a different-looking game entirely. 10 penalties for 83 yards that Missouri's accepted in the game already. The Tigers have committed just one penalty, a holding call for 10, and even that was offset in some ways by a personal foul after the play from the Razorbacks. The Tigers ran 33 plays to the Hogs 29, but key mistakes, a scoop and score for the Arkansas defense leading to points. Then at the very end of the half, a poor snap mishandled on a punt attempt. It caused a loss of 30 and eventually caused the field goal that sent the Hogs up in this game. The Razorbacks have 12 yards per completion right now in the contest, or a little bit shy, and they're averaging 6 yards per play to Missouri's 4.5. Bo Pribula, just 4 attempts, 2 of 4 for 15 yards in this game. He has run it 10 times for 70 yards and a score, including a big long of 49. Ahmad Hardy, 12 carries for 37 yards with a long of 11. Roberts, 4 for 35. Kevin Coleman Jr. credited for 2 carries and 20 yards in the contest. The catches by Norfleet for 13 and Joshua Manning for 2 on a little pop pass, and that is it. KJ Jackson started the game for Arkansas, 7 of 10 passing for 90 yards and a score, but he was replaced by Talon Green. Green passing 4 of 7 for 38 yards. He's put the ball in a little bit more jeopardy, but Missouri not able to get the takeaway their way as an Arkansas team that averages 1 fewer takeaway than their opponents per game this season is winning that turnover battle right now on a day where it's hard to hang on to the football, to say the least, but the Hogs are getting the job done. As again, we're at the half here at Razorback Stadium in Fayetteville. It's the Battle Line Rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance, and the Hogs lead 17-14. Now let's take some time for Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile Mizzou offensive lineman Logan Reichert. A preseason injury has limited the Kansas City native. Today marks just his 4th appearance of the season, all primarily on special teams. Make no mistake, though, the former Raytown star is proud to be a Missouri Tiger.
To me, to be a Missouri Tiger is everything. I've got a lot of family that's been here, graduated. I've also looked at this school my entire life, grew up a Missouri Tiger, always watched them play. I just knew I wanted to come here.
That's Kansas City native Logan Reichert, and I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike, and thank you, Logan. Hey, be sure to subscribe to our podcast. It's called Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance, with myself and Brad Trinago. Weekly content, along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Arkansas leads at the break, 17-14. You're locked into the IBEW NECA halftime show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
Oh, did you get us switched over to Shelter Insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Bo Prabula to the right side, wing to the right, Norfleet, two receivers outside the right hash, a four-man front for Arkansas. Keeping it, running to the left side, Prabula, second level 45, across midfield to the 40, angling towards the right side to the 30, looking for a block at the 25. Right sideline, cuts inside at the 19 to the 15, hit at the 10, and stopped there. Right off the bat, a quarterback keeper for Bo Prabula, and Missouri will have it first and goal from the 10 after a pickup of 50.
They ended up spotting it a yard back, 49 yards, but Mike Kelly on the call of the IBEW NECA electrifying play of the half, because on time and on budget is what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Here at the half, Arkansas leads Missouri 17-14. Part of the issue, ball security for Missouri, but also on third downs, the Hogs are holding their own. 4 of 7 on their third down conversions are the Razorbacks, and they have an average down and distance to go on third of nearly 8 yards, but they've converted one of their 2 third and longs, and they're only third and short in this game. On third down, they're averaging 8 yards per attempt. Contrast that with Missouri, that's been thrown off the field by the Hog defense. Just 2 of 5 in Missouri's third down conversions in this game, with an average down and distance of 5 yards to go. They'd like to have that a little bit more tightened up as they go throughout this game. The Tigers have had 17 plays on first down and averaging 7.6 yards per play on first down, but it hasn't sequenced quite right as Arkansas has the 17-14 lead here at intermission. 2 extra points for Missouri in that first half means $200 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri. Compliments of Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We also want to remind you, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It is the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. See if the Tigers can finish their 8th win of the season. They'll have to do it in comeback fashion here tonight as Arkansas leads Missouri at the break, 17-14. Thanks for listening here from Fayetteville. I'm Matt Michaels. Brian Houseworth continues with a scoreboard update next on the IBEW NECA halftime show. This is the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
At Seidenstricker Nobi, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobi, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, on this dreary Saturday afternoon across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, along with my producer this afternoon, Dylan Riggs. At the half right now, Arkansas is leading Missouri by a score of 17-14 on a wet and windy day at Donald Reynolds Razorback Stadium. And again, there is a wind advisory, and that football is going to continue to get slippery. LSU, number 8, Oklahoma, right now at the half. Low-scoring game, tied at 3 in Norman. First time LSU has ever been to Norman. Clemson, South Carolina today. It's rivalry weekend. This one is the Palmetto Bowl, and Clemson wins it over Carolina 28-14. It wasn't pretty at all. Somehow, Cade Klubnik, the quarterback of Clemson, scores on this awful-looking play.
Klubnik takes out. Going to take it, try to throw. Avoids the rush. Fumbled it. Picks it back up. Comes left side with it. Does he have a speed to get the end zone? He got to the end zone. Touchdown. Wow. He fumbled it and picked it up. Came left side and outran the defender.
Wow. Don Munson, Reggie Merriweather. We thank them for that audio. The Clemson Athletic Radio Network. Clemson wins it 28-14. Florida over Florida State right now, second quarter at the Swamp. 10-7. Lagway has just thrown a touchdown. In Knoxville, Vols taking on Vanderbilt. Vols at number 19. Vanderbilt at number 14. Tennessee up 21-14. Joey Aguilar, 13 of 19, 156 yards, and he has a touchdown.
Aguilar with a blitz coming, throws deep downfield. Man is there, ball is there. Touchdown! Big Orange, Chris Brazel, 52 yards to the house.
Mike Keith with a call on the UT Radio Network from Learfield. Number 16, Texas beating A&M 27-17. A&M's going to fall likely out of the top 5. Louisville beating Kentucky in the Governor's Cup 41-0. Clean old-fashioned hate. And it was Georgia and Georgia Tech. Dogs win it under Kirby Smart 16-9. Number 7, Ole Miss beating Mississippi State. Egg Bowl 38-19. No decision yet from the coach there, Lane Kiffin. Top 25, the game. Number 1, Ohio State beats Michigan in the snow 27-9. Number 2, Indiana stay in that slot. They beat Purdue 56-3. Big Ten title game, Ohio State, and that will be Indiana coming up next week. Number 11, Brigham Young beats UCF 41-21. I'm Brian Houseworth live at Learfield. Mike Kelly coming up next with your second half. This is Tiger Football from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor.
juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Nobi Partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer.
Job not done yet. 1-0 means finishing the job in the second half.
Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Final game of the regular season for both teams. Final game of the season for Arkansas, who came into this game with a record of 2-9, 0-7 in the SEC. And after the first half, they lead Missouri 17-14 and will have the ball to begin the third quarter. 173 yards of total offense for Arkansas. 146 for Missouri, just 15 through the air.
Yeah, Missouri's only attempted 4 balls passing. It's just a statistic I think has to improve. Again, Missouri's not made any attempts to throw the ball downfield. So it makes it easier for Arkansas to defend against the pass when they know Missouri's not going to throw it, at least hasn't shown any attempt to throw the ball downfield.
Phipps back deep, along with Rodney Hill, awaiting the kickoff from Oliver Robbins. Arkansas won the opening toss and they deferred. Frank Judge came onto the field. Oliver Robbins had to go up and readjust the ball as it blew off the tee. And again, the wind has intensified. It's coming out of the northeast now, with bands of mist swirling across the stadium from left to right. Here's the kickoff from Robbins. It is returnable. Bounces at the 6, scooped up by Hill between the hash marks, angling left side outside the hash to the 25, to the 30. He's out of bounds here on the near sideline. Stepped out of bounds at the 30. Nice return by Rodney Hill of about 25 yards. Arkansas takes over at its 30-yard line. KJ Jackson back in at quarterback to begin the third quarter. 4-man front for Missouri. 2 receivers split outside the right side. Sharp in motion behind the formation to the right side. Pitch it out to Sharp. Low throw. He can't catch it. It was thrown behind the line of scrimmage and covered up for a loss in the play. Back to the 25-yard line by Trotter on the low throw from KJ Jackson.
It'll be second down.
Not only is that a low throw, but that is a lateral. So it's a good thing that he decided to squeeze up on that football.
Three receivers split to the left side. Tight end tight to the right is Jones. 2nd and 15 from the 25 of Arkansas. Bobbling the snap, regains it, now throws it out of the backfield low, intended for Washington, incomplete. Jackson, another low throw, started the game, and then Taylon Green came in midway through the second quarter. Good pressure by Damon Wilson. It's 3rd down and 15 for Arkansas, operating from its 25 and operating with that wind in their face. Jackson's got 3 receivers split to the left side, the running back offset to the left. 3-man front for Missouri. Takes the snap, pressure comes front side, moving to his left, unloads it on the sideline, caught by Washington, pops off a tackler across the 30 to the 32 for a pickup of 7, who'll bring up a 4th and 8. First hit was from Catalan, and then the Tigers able to wrap him up after the pickup of 2.
That big hit by Catalan. Unfortunately, he just didn't wrap him up. He was able to elude one tackler, but another Missouri player there to clean it up.
Devin Bale on to punt, kicking from right to left. Back deep, Kevin Coleman Jr. Just underway here in the second half. 17-14 Arkansas. 3 and out for the Razorbacks to begin things. Bale standing at his 18, kicking from right to left. Hits it with the right foot. Flag on the play. A wobbly spiral angling towards the right side. Calling for the fair catch. Fielding the ball at the 30-yard line. Kevin Coleman Jr. for Missouri. Flag thrown at the line of scrimmage. 39-yard punt.
Illegal formation. Kicking team number 88 lined up in the backfield. The 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the kick. First down, Missouri.
Tigers will take over at their 35, trailing by 3. Prabula at quarterback, Hardy at running back for Missouri. Tristan Wilson at right guard, Trost at right tackle, Tollison at center. Judice and Green on the left side. Norfleet wing now tight to the left. 3 receivers split to the right. Ball on the left hash with Hardy lined up in the pistol behind Bo Prabula. Manning comes in motion, lines up wing to the right side on 1st and 10. Bootleg back to the left. Prabula chased by a defender, ball, throws it to Norfleet, and he juggles and cannot catch it at the 36. It brings up 2nd down and 10. And again, the motion back to the short side of the field where the tight end's momentum is carrying him towards the boundary. Sorry, the linebacker in coverage for Arkansas.
Yeah, it's just runs out of room and not much room to operate for. Not a good play for the quarterback, rolling to his left.
Norfleet wing to the right side, 2 receivers right. They cheat up a cornerback, showing blitz from the right of the Missouri offense. Now he backs off. Prabula walked behind his offensive line. Out of the pistol on 2nd and 10 from his 35. Hands it to Hardy, stacked up as he takes the handoff. Forward progress maybe to the 27-yard line. Gaffard makes the stop. Brings up a 3rd down and 9 for Missouri behind the chains on its opening possession of the 3rd quarter.
Something we haven't seen yet today. We haven't seen the little tunnel screen that Mizzou has used effectively of late. It'll be a good play right here on 3rd down.
Tigers go empty. 3 players bunch to the right. Now Roberts comes in motion back into the backfield, lines up offset to the right. Up Prabula. 5 in the box for Arkansas. Prabula. Out of the backfield, he's got Roberts 30 or 40-yard line out of bounds. He's got the first down to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on the play.
And nice job by Roberts getting that football, getting his inside shoulder lowered and bursting downfield to make sure he got that first down.
1st and 10 from the 47-yard line of Missouri. 1st and 10 for the Tigers, trailing by 3. 2 tight ends, wings to each side. Stretch play running right. Hardy hit at the 47, dragging a defender, slips out of a tackle, running room between the hash marks. He's going to go to the 15, 10, 5, house. Touchdown Ahmad Hardy. A 53-yard run as he looked like he was stopped by 3 defenders, broke free of the tackle of Ian Jefford, and raced for 53 yards to give Missouri the lead.
Arkansas has had 11 games to watch Ahmad Hardy, and you've seen him do this before. You would think it'd be a premium for every guy on defense to do his best to wrap up Ahmad Hardy, yet they don't do that. He never stops running and takes it all the way. That's an amazing run by Ahmad Hardy.
53-yard touchdown run for Hardy. The point after attempt coming from Robbins. High snap over the hands of the holder. Wesselman cannot scoop it up. Scooped up by Arkansas at the 37-yard line. Another misadventure in special teams for Missouri. Another high snap from Brett LeBlanc. So Missouri with a 20-17 lead with 11:57 to go in the 3rd quarter. Timeout on the field on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soylaic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
All Americans are made here.
To the house on an electrifying return by the All-American, Jeremy Macklin.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The third quarter is powered by soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Missouri takes the lead 20-17, 11:57 to play in the third quarter after a 4-play 65-yard drive at 1:30, capped by the 53-yard scamper by Ahmad Hardy. And Missouri has the lead once again. The Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri is the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. Your donation goes a long way to helping feed Missouri.
Hardy now with 92 yards on the day, 1,495 on the season. And again, a classic run by Ahmad Hardy when it looked like the defense had him stopped in his tracks. He breaks free of the grasp of the big 6'5", 387-pound defensive tackle Ian Jaffard and races for 53 and a Mizzou lead. How do you clean up the snaps, though, Howard?
Good question. I mean, it's just one of those things where, if your hands are slippery, you certainly, as a long snapper, you got one job, and that's to get the ball back and make a perfect snap. If your hands are wet, you got to dry those hands, but you've got to make sure, if nothing else, that ball has to be snapped back in a perfect fashion.
Robbins kicking from left to right, high end over end kick, taken 3 yards deep, and Rodney Hill takes a knee. Arkansas will take over to its 25. KJ Jackson stays at quarterback. Defense for Missouri delivered a 3-and-out to begin things. Offense capitalized with the quick drive and the Missouri score by Hardy. Two tight ends, both in the huddle for Arkansas. Short split to the left side for Jones, tight to the left. Platt, two receivers split to the right side. Offset to the left is the running back. Jones in motion to the right side, handed to Washington, running right. Ball comes free, bobbled around, and finally covered up by Arkansas at about the 32-yard line. It pinballed off of a couple Missouri defensive players and ricocheted right to an Arkansas offensive player. Burks jarred the football loose. He'll have to come off for a play as he lost his helmet.
It's just a beautiful hit by Burks to knock that ball free.
C.J. Brown, the wide receiver, covered it up. Pickup on the play of 7, so it's 2nd and 3 for Arkansas. With 11.5 minutes to play in the third. Lassiter in, the fullback, offset to the right, out of the pistol. In motion, Platt, the second tight end, to the right side. Jackson fakes the handoff, got a man in his grill, unloads the football, and it's almost intercepted off the hands of Trajan Greco at about the 46-yard line as Zion Young was in the face of the quarterback. Brings up a 3rd down and 3. Sharp in and Shanks in, two wide receivers for Arkansas.
It's a big lesson for the freshman quarterback, KJ Jackson. You got a guy in your grill. You decide to throw that football and put it up for grabs. It could cause your team, just another turnover.
Ball on the right hash, 3rd down and 3. Arkansas goes empty with 3 receivers split to the right side. Or actually, they now keep the running back in the pistol. 5 in the box for Missouri. Keeping it, running to the left is the quarterback. Jackson's got the first down across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Just a faked dive play to the running back and kept it himself. Got outside, a loss of contain here on the near side for Missouri.
Yeah, that's where Damon Wilson's got to do a better job. He gets sucked down by the action going inside. His responsibility is into the line of scrimmage.
3 receivers split to the right side, running back offset to the left. Hill in at running back. Washington stays in at running back. Hit and sacked back at the 33 is Jackson, the quarterback. Chris McClellan there for Missouri. Offensive lineman Carmona is
timeout.
Langdon Kitchen gets the sack though for Missouri, the native of Huntsville, Missouri. For the transfer from Northwest Missouri State, that it is his first full sack of the season.
Yeah, McClellan, he's the one who blew the play up, just beats the right guard to the inside, imposing his will, chases it from the pocket right into the arms of Landon Kitchen.
So timeout on the field for the injured player. We take a break as well. 20-17, Missouri with the lead in the 3rd. The Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivery internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
The 3rd quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Missouri leads Arkansas 20-17, 10:36 to play in this Battle Line rivalry, which is presented by Shelter Insurance. So is our game. It's ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. Shelter Insurance, we're your shield, we're your shelter.
2nd and 13 coming up for Arkansas, operating from its 33-yard line, trailing 20-17 after the touchdown run by Ahmad Hardy on Missouri's first possession of the second half. Jackson, the quarterback, sends Brown to the left of the formation. Offset to the left side is Washington. 3 receivers split to the right. 5 in the box for Missouri. Shifting to the right, Washington. Jackson wants to throw. Straight drop, pressure, backside hit as he throws. Throws it. Good pass. Caught on a cross by Sharp. A first down to the Missouri 45-yard line on a right-to-left cross in front of Santana Banner for a pickup of 22.
And a nice job again by the quarterback, KJ Jackson, just standing tall. He gets hit by Dare Smith as he throws the ball, but is able to deliver a strike to his receiver.
From the Missouri 45-yard line, 1st and 10 for Arkansas. They operate out of the pistol. 2 receivers split out to the right side. Ball on the left hash. Tight end, tight to the right. 4-man front for Mizzou. Stretch play, Washington, second level, gets to see him inside the 40 to the Mizzou 36-yard line. quick hitter off the right side. Dalen Carnell and Santana Banner, 2 safeties on the stop.
And just a quick trap to the strong side. Mizzou has a defensive lineman upfield really quickly. It's an easy play, kick out for the guard, big hole for the running back. Nice pickup by Arkansas.
Gracial and Marshall, the 2 defensive tackles in for Missouri on this series. 2 receivers split right, 2nd and 1. Washington probing to the right side's got the first down inside the Tiger 35 to the Missouri 32 with 9:05 to play in the third. Tigers leading 20-17.
Tigers not quite set on that last play. So it was an easy pickup for the first down. And then not getting off blocks makes it easier for the offensive line.
In motion goes Washington to the right, so the empty backfield for juggling the snap. Jackson throws it over the middle, incomplete, intended for his tight end. Platt dropped the football at the 25. Josiah Trotter in coverage for Missouri. Temperature started to drop a little bit. The rain has moved through, but now you can tell that the temperature has dropped. You can see the players' breath as they speak down on the field. 2nd and 10 from the Missouri 32-yard line for Arkansas. In motion, the running back to the left side. Jackson throws it. Little tunnel screen, sharp angling back to the left side from the right side of the field. Brought down at the 29. It'll bring up a 3rd down after a pickup of 4 on the play.
Let's see if Arkansas decides to throw the ball, if they can do a better job rushing upfield from its edge rushers to surround the quarterback and not allow him to escape the pocket outside.
Henderson and Marshall, the defensive tackles. Zion Young and Damon Wilson, the defensive ends. 3rd down and 6 for Arkansas from the Mizzou 29. Jones, the tight end in motion, wing to the right side. Jackson takes the snap, pressure, backside hit as he throws, crossing pattern, got a man, brought down at the 24-yard line is Omega Blake, shy of the first down. Toriano Pride wrapped him up on the right to left cross.
And Zion Young gets a hit on the quarterback as he throws it, but just a half a step too late.
Starzyk comes on for a field goal attempt. This will be a 42-yard attempt. He is 3 of 5 this season on kicks between 40 and 49 yards from just to the right of the left hash. Out of the hole to Devin Bale. Low snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is no good. Missed it wide right. The Missouri defense holds, and the Tigers get the ball back, leading by 3. 7:04 to play in the third quarter. Missouri momentum on its sideline here in the second half of the Battle Line rivalry in Fayetteville. 20-17 Mizzou on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits. Touchdown! So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Matza pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
Missouri's defense holds. A missed field goal by Arkansas means it's still Tigers 20, Razorbacks 17 with 7:04 to play in the third quarter. Our game today brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. A great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. Mizzou Athletics would also like to thank the premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union.
45 degrees in Fayetteville, feels like 36. Missouri takes over, leading 20-17. 7:04 to play in the third. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Gray Bar.
Interesting game, isn't it? Very even thus far. Both teams probably ruining some mistakes. Missouri with a couple of bad snaps and a fumble that resulted in a scoop of score, but just one penalty for 10 yards. Arkansas 11 penalties for 88 yards. We're just halfway through the third quarter.
Missouri has run the football for 186 yards. They have thrown the football for just 25. Missouri with a 20-17 lead. Taking the lead, first possession of the third quarter on a 53-yard jaunt by Ahmad Hardy after it looked like the defense had stopped him after a pickup of 2. Harris, the tight end, wing to the right side. 2 receivers split to the left. Hardy in at running back. Stretch play running left. Hardy trying to get outside. Turns it upfield. Spinning it to the 30-yard line for a pickup of 6 on the play. And he moves closer to 100 yards rushing. 98 yards on the day.
You're from Missouri offensive lineman. Your job is to allow Jamal Roberts, Ahmad Hardy to get to the second level. That's where the magic happens for this team. You do your job up front, and they're going to do the rest.
Looking for his 8th 100-yard rushing game of the season, the 16th of his career. Running to the right. He's got 100 yards. Cutting it back to the left side. He's hit by a defender and brought down right at the line to gain, maybe just a little bit short of the 34 by Philip Lee.
We heard that hit all the way up here. Nice, really job of hitting, wrapping up, driving through the running back by Arkansas defensive end Philip Lee.
Hardy goes off. On comes Jamal Roberts. Third down and less than a yard. Logan Muckey splits to the left. 2 tight ends to each side of the formation. 2 backs in the backfield. Under center, Prebula takes the snap. Inside handoff. Hit shy of the yard line to gain is the Missouri running back. Carrying the football was Roberts. Hit by Steven Dix. Loss of about a half a yard. Back to the 33-yard line.
You allow penetration right in the middle, right at the point of attack. That's why your play gets blown up there.
4th and less than a yard. 2 tight ends. Now they go under center with Prebula. Movement up front. Flag on the play. It's going to go against as the linesman coming in from the Missouri sideline slips and takes out the center judge.
2 officials go down. I've never seen this before.
Let's hear from Daniel Gautreaux.
Offside. Defense, number 99. Number 99 went into the neutral zone, caused a reaction by the offense. 5-yard penalty. The result of the foul is a first down.
Caleb Jones whistled for the infraction for Arkansas. The 12th penalty against the Razorbacks today. 12 penalties for 93 yards, and Missouri continues the drive as it moves the football just shy of the Mizzou 39. 2 tight ends, wings to each side. Manning short split to the right. Johnson to the left side. Prebula hands to Hardy running to the left. Hit at the 39-yard line, and forward progress is going to be stopped shy of the 40. The offensive line, Trost was trying to push him. They whistled it dead. Steven Dix on the stop.
And Hardy's still on his feet.
The Tigers want to go tempo and they go empty. Norfleet split wide to the right side. 2 others split to the right. Prebula out of the shotgun. 3-man front, 1 safety back. 2nd down and 9 for Missouri. Nose of the football shy of the 40. Hardy's going to shift back into the backfield. Marquise Johnson, a short split to the left side of the field. Ball on the left hash. Arkansas brings another player into the box, and they bring a blitz with a cornerback. Flag on the play. Quarterback draw, angling right. Pregame gets outside of midfield and then slides down at the Arkansas 49-yard line.
Illegal formation. Offense. 5 players lined up in the backfield. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. First down.
12-yard run nullified by the penalty against Missouri. The second penalty of the day against Mizzou.
Usually when you hear that, only 5 men in the backfield, that's one of your offensive linemen has not lined up properly on the football. It's an easy thing to do. If your guard lines
Correction, it is second down.
Your guard lines up properly, gets the center. The tackles are the ones that have to be lined up with the guards.
2 receivers split to the right. Norfleet comes in motion to the right side. Pregame walks behind his offensive line. Norfleet now jogs back. He'll line up wing to the right side. Play clock down to 12. Running back offset to the left on a second down and 14. Pregame wants to throw. Throws it to Norfleet. And he slips and falls down after catching the football. Trying to make a move at the 35. Just lost his footing. Going to mark him down at the 34-yard line. Steven Dix covers him up. It's third down for Missouri. And 14.
Well, we have seen a number of players and 2 men in black and white striped shirts.
And the defensive back, Dix, gets credit for the tackle, but he also fell down on the play. Third down and 14 for Missouri, leading by 3 with 3:30 to play in the third. Operating from the 35, Manning in motion to the left side. Pregame takes the snap. Pressure comes up the middle, slides left, hit backside for a sack. Back at the 28. Crashing in, Walker, the cornerback, looped around from the left side of the Missouri offensive line, came in from the backside, sacked Bo Pregame, and the Tigers will come on to punt and hope that they can get an accurate snap here.
Yeah, it was Norfleet. Norfleet just did a horrible job of blocking. I mean, right there, you see the guy in your face, and you just whiff on the block. Got to be much, much better than that when you see a blitzer.
Wesselman standing at his 14. Back deep, Cam Shanks at the 31. High snap, leaps and grabs it, hits it end over end. A low line drive, takes a bounce inside the 40, inside the 35. Shanks scoops it up, running right side to the 35. Gets to the 40 and out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Arkansas, good field position. They trail by 3 with 2.5 to play here in the third quarter. 42-yard punt, 12-yard return. Taylon Green comes in at quarterback for the Razorbacks.
I was just wondering if we'd see him. First half, KJ Jackson, the freshman, was much more effective than second half, KJ Jackson. And I thought Green was the better player in the first half, more experienced, Mike, and here he is.
Chris, it really looks like the wind has intensified from the north, too, judging by the flags across the way.
Yeah, no doubt it has, Mike.
Arkansas going into the wind, 4-man front. Green looking, he's got time. Back shoulder fade, right sideline, incomplete. Good coverage by Norwood on C.J. Brown. Incomplete pass at about the 30-yard line of Missouri, so they take a shot on first down. Kind of like that.
Yeah, I mean, and Arkansas is doing what you kind of wish Missouri would do. Not afraid. I mean, they have nothing to lose at this point. That time the coverage by Norwood, step for step with the receiver. I just still would like to see him take a look back for the football.
2nd and 10 from the 43-yard line of the Razorbacks, who trail by 3. 2 receivers split to the left, tight end wing to the left side. Out of the pistol, Washington behind Green. 4-man front for Missouri, 2 safeties back. They cheat up a linebacker. Inside handoff, Washington spins, sheds a tackle. Forward progress to the 45 for a pickup of 2. Was hit at the point of attack. Was able to spin out of a tackle of Rodriguez, brought down by Trotter.
Yeah, Nick Rodriguez, you know, we talk about him a lot. He does have a nose for the football. He's making plays, and that time maybe have prevented a big play by Arkansas on offense.
Trotter out on 3rd down and 8 for Arkansas. They bring in Dalen Cornell back at a safety position. 3-man front for Missouri. 3 receivers split to the left end. Over the middle and across, incomplete. Threw it high, intended for Brown. Greco in the area for Missouri defensively, but that ball came out quick and high.
I think Darius Smith tips that football right across the middle.
Darius Smith got a fingertip on it. Coleman on to receive the punt of Devin Bale. 20-17, 1:44 to play in the third. Stations, we owe you a chance to identify yourself. We'll give it to you in a moment. Here's the punt from Bale. A high spiral that hangs up. Calling for the fair catch. Coleman fields the ball at the 16-yard line. We pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Tigers take over at their 16-yard line, and
this is just a time for your Missouri offense to step up and put together a drive, execute well, and get points on the scoreboard.
Perbule in the offense, 1st and 10 from the 16, 4 in the box for Arkansas, 2 safeties back. Robertson running back. Hands it to Jamal, second level. Angley between the hash marks, tripped up at about the 30, out to the 31-yard line. Quick hitter for a Missouri first down on a pickup of 16 on the play for Jamal Roberts.
Nice job of execution by Roberts. Good job of the O-line also.
Hand it to Roberts again, this time running to the boundary on the right side. Weaves his way to the 34-yard line, out of bounds here on the near sideline after a pickup of 3. Singletary runs him out of bounds with 1:08 to play in the third. Missouri leading 20-17. Tristan Wilson continues to operate at right guard for Missouri, replaced Curtis Pigler in the second quarter.
Yeah, we've seen that rotation often. Just wonder if Pigler has been dinged up a little bit.
Yeah, because you hadn't seen it for about the last 4 games. Offset to the left as a running back, 2 receivers split to the left. Falling down as the running back, Roberts running Perbula, second level to the 40. Forward progress, he's got the first down out to the 45. Again, Roberts trying to take the handoff, fell down. Perbula kept it himself off the left side for a pickup of 11.
Alertness about the quarterback, though, realizing what's happened to his running back and just picks up the ball and accelerates himself. He's done a good job running the football today.
Harris comes in motion, lines up wing to the left side, 2 receivers split to the left. Perbula out of the pistol, false start on Caden Green from his left tackle position.
False start, offense, number 70. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Haven't seen a lot of that from Caden Green this season.
9 seconds to play in the third. See if Missouri is going to even go to the line of scrimmage. They will not. We head to the final 15 minutes of the Battle Line rivalry, presented by Shelter Insurance, with Missouri leading Arkansas 20-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
with 15 minutes left to play in regulation. Missouri leads Arkansas 20-17 here today. Hey, thanks to Matrix Midwest for partnering with the University of Missouri for an exclusive pre- and post-game show every week. You've been watching Mizzou Live, presented by Patient, every Mizzou game day at 10 a.m. on Matrix Midwest. Check your local listings for the post-game show today. The Laborers Union and their contractors, a winning team, together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Chris Trevino's Sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one, an MU Healthcare Injury Report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Matt, no noticeable injuries here on the field that I have detected, and Missouri's medical staff has not even been called onto the field today. So the Tigers in good shape as they get set for the fourth quarter of play here at Arkansas, leading the Razorbacks by 3.
As much as we've seen people slip here in the second quarter, you wonder, as the temperature has dropped because of the amount of mist and rain that we got in the first half of this game, if there might be a small sliver of maybe ice crystals forming on the turf here. See multiple players trying to make cuts. 2 officials took out one another, sliding, running towards the backfield to get to the referee, Daniel Gautreaux. They both slipped here on this natural service in Fayetteville. Missouri's got it first down and 15 from the Tiger 40. For the first play of the fourth quarter, Missouri leading by 3 thanks to an Ahmad Hardy 53-yard run in the third quarter on Missouri's first possession of the second half.
I feel more comfortable with a 2-score or more lead by Missouri. So much has gone wrong today.
Coleman and Alubade to the right, tight end Harris wing to the left side. In motion goes Roberts to the right, quarterback draw angling right, and slipping and falling is Perbula as he gets back barely to the line of scrimmage, maybe loses a half a yard on the play.
You wonder about the nature of the type of cleats these players are wearing with so much slipping and sliding. Sometimes you'll go to a longer cleat. Don't know if Missouri has any available to them.
Coleman, Alubade, and Manning to the left of the formation. Roberts comes in motion from the right side, back into the backfield, offset to the left to Perbula on a second down and a long 15. Walks behind his offensive
thing because you saw helmets go down just as Perbula is going down.
Timeout on the field with 14:06 to play. Missouri 20, Arkansas 17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
20-17, Missouri leads Arkansas in this battle line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. 14:06 to play in regulation. Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net as Philip Lee is being tended to by the Arkansas training staff after It looked like he took a hard hit from his own player, Mike.
Yeah, and I think that's the reason why there wasn't targeting. It was friendly fire from one of his own teammates who came in from the right side of the play and hit him on the left side, and he has been down. And now medical staff from Arkansas on their knee tending to the defensive end from Jacksonville, Florida, a redshirt senior at 6'4", 250 pounds. Helped up. Crowd reacts. Small crowd that's on hand with applause. As Phillip Lee is slowly going to be led to the Arkansas sideline. Head is down as two of the training staff have got their shoulders underneath his arms. Teammates come over to say something to him. Phillip Lee slowly makes his way here to the near sideline. 3rd down and 14 coming up for Missouri. Tigers have only attempted 7 passes today for 25 yards.
And nothing in the form of a deep ball attempt at all by the Tigers.
Stiff breeze out of the north into the face of Missouri here in the 4th quarter. About 15 to 20 miles an hour. 4-man front for Arkansas. 3 receivers split to the right side. 3rd down and call it 14 for Missouri. Pregame walks behind his offensive line. Plenty of time on the play clock as he goes right to left behind the offensive line. Now shifts into the pistol. Takes the snap, stretch play running to the left side. Roberts to midfield, to the 40 of Arkansas, to the 30. Wrapped up from behind and dragged down at the Razorback 20-yard line. A quick hitter off the left side, and Jamal Roberts races for 39 and a Missouri 1st down.
And that's the way you get that handoff and explode through the line of scrimmage. That's exactly what Roberts did. He planted the foot and he took off 2 Razorbacks with a touchdown-saving tackle in the secondary. But what an excellent job of running the football by the junior from St. Mary's High School.
1st down for the Tigers from the Arkansas 21. Missouri leading by 3 here in the 4th quarter. Coleman and Manning to the right of the formation. Alubade to the left. Tight end Norfleet wing to the right side. Inside keeping it. Pregame running to the left. Gets to the 15 and he's out of bounds here near sideline at the Razorback 13-yard line. Pickup of 8 on the play. Forced out of bounds by Larry Worth.
It's amazing that only about 5 weeks ago we're looking at Bo Pregame as possibly being out for the season with a dislocated ankle. But because there were no fractures, no torn or overly stretched ligaments, he's able to heal and bounce back, and he's really run the football extremely well today.
44th rushing attempt for Missouri in the game. Pregame picks up 8, 2nd and 2. In motion to the left side, Manning. Inside handoff, Roberts angles right, gets dragged down at the 10. A Missouri 1st down on the run by Jamal Roberts, brought down by Wooden. A Central Bank 1st down with 12:13 to play. Missouri trying to add to a 3-point lead here in the 4th quarter in Fayetteville. Just inside the 10-yard line, the football placed down. Jude James comes in at tight end for Missouri. Manning goes off. Simmons comes in at linebacker for Arkansas. Ball on the right hash. Harris wing to the right. Jude James tight to the left. In motion, Coleman. Direct snap to Roberts running right out of the Wildcat. Forward progress to the Arkansas 6 as he picks up about 4 on the play.
Like what Roberts did there. He's just a little bit of a crease, but he puts both hands on the football. He lowers his shoulders and just drives through that little crease of daylight and picks up those 4 yards exactly the way it's taught.
This will be the 10th play of the drive. 3 players bunched to the left side, including 2 tight ends, Harris and Norfleet, along with Manning. Robertson running back in the pistol behind Pregame, who walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 4, into the pistol. 2nd and goal from the 6. Roberts running right, stacked up at the 4, fighting for yardage, still fighting for yardage to move the pile. Going to mark him down at the 4-yard line where it's 3rd and goal for Missouri with 10:50 to play in the game. Cam Ball makes the stop and a flag, late flag thrown in. Daniel Gautreau's our referee. Let's hear from him.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 55, 15-yard penalty will be added from the dead ball spot. It'll be third down. That is number 55's first unsportsmanlike conduct penalty as it counts towards disqualification.
Connor Tollison starting his 47th game at Missouri. The unsportsmanlike penalty moves the football back to the Arkansas 19 where it's 3rd and goal.
Connor Tollison is normally a pretty cool customer. You don't see him lose his head out there.
Hardy, Norfleet, and Manning split to the left side. Alubide and Blood to the right. Daniel Blood comes in motion left. Probula looking left. Quarterback draw, hitting the backfield. He's going to be sacked. I mean, it's kind of what Missouri has done quite a bit today. Loss of 3 on the play. Back to the 18-yard line. Probula on the quarterback draw. Stopped by the 3-yard loss by Cam Ball on a play that Arkansas has seen multiple times today.
Yeah, no doubt. And to me, it's a bad read by Probula because Tollison, who's blocking Cam Ball, is getting pushed backwards right into him. I think it's one of those decisions, either you got to throw the ball or escape to the outside, but not up the middle.
Oliver Robbins on for a 41-yard field goal attempt. He's 2 of 3 this season with a long of 49. High snap, good place. The kick is up. It is plenty long, and it is good. Missouri takes a 6-point lead on the Oliver Robbins field goal with 9:56 to play. 23-17 Missouri. Tigers go 61 yards in 12 plays in 6 minutes and 41 seconds. That's the Equipment Share Drive summary. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Timeout on the field, 9:56 to play. Mizzou by 6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you. So why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Wear your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Mizzou trying to run its way to victory tonight. 9:56 to play in regulation. The Tigers lead after a Robbins field goal, 23-17. 270 yards on the ground for the black and gold. Hey, if you're on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, download the free Varsity Network app, available on Apple and Android with new features this season. It's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now.
For the 3rd time this season, Jamal Roberts has reached the 100-yard plateau running the football. 100 yards on the day. Last time he did it was 110 against Texas A&M. Ahmad Hardy, his 8th 100-yard game. Hardy with 103 yards. Probula with 78 on 16 attempts. But yet a 6-point game here in the 4th quarter. Arkansas's got to scoop and score for a touchdown. Vanderbilt leading Tennessee 31-21 in the 4th quarter. Robbins to kick off from right to left. Hill back deep. End over end kick. line drive variety, calling for the fair catch, moving to his right and fielding the ball was Rodney Hill out of Statesboro, Georgia for Arkansas. So Taylon Green and the Arkansas offense take over at their 25-yard line. Trailing by 6 with 9:56 to play. Arkansas 227 yards of offense. Green today 4 of 9 for 38 yards. Razorback have run the football for 63 yards. 2 receivers split to the left side, 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Wants to throw on first down, moves to his right, throws it out, and it's incomplete. Here on the near sideline, intended for Washington, the running back, broken up by Missouri's Santana Banner.
The ball thrown a little bit high, and Banner with a good hit just prevents the receiver from squeezing up on that football, making the catch.
Washington's a big dude. It's 6'2" and 228, and his body just crumbled, absorbing the hit from the 6'3", 220-pound defensive back Santana Banner. 2nd and 10 for Arkansas from its 25, trailing by 6 in the 4th quarter. Green wants to throw. Pressure backside. Circles back to his left. Outruns Carnell. Now wrangling towards the left sideline. Chased by Trotter. Hit and brought down at the 30-yard line. Trotter chased him down along with Marvin Burks. Now a little mouthing going on between Burks and the quarterback Green. Pick up a 5 on the play. Brings up a 3rd down and 5. Can Missouri get out of the drive with 9:27 to play? Trying to pick up win number 8 for just the 28th time in program history. 3 receivers split to the right of the formation. Ball on the left hash. 5 in the box for Missouri. Green looking over the middle. Flush in the pocket. Hit backside and sacked. Damon Wilson cleans him up. Back inside the 20 at the 18. With 8:59 to play. Loss of 12 on the play. Yeah, on comes Bale and the punt team.
Missouri's edge rushers just too much for these Arkansas offensive tackles. They've been close a number of times. They've gotten hits. This time Wilson comes up with a sack on the quarterback. And sometimes, Taylon Green may not be able to adjust as quickly or similarly as the quarterback KJ Jackson, who's gotten the ball out of his hands much more quickly.
Bale standing at his 5, kicking from left to right with the wind at his back. Unloads it with the right foot. A driving spiral that backs up Coleman inside his 35. Fields at the 33. Makes one man miss. Splits 2 defenders to the 40. Angling left side. Has a seam to midfield. Between the hash marks to the 40. Running right side may go. Kevin Coleman Jr. to the 10, to the 5, to the house. 67 yards with 8:07 to play. And Missouri takes a 29-17 lead.
Wow, did the Tigers need that? Great job on the return by Coleman. He makes the first guy miss. He splits 2 Razorback defenders, weaves his way downfield and into the end zone for the Missouri Tigers.
Escorted into the end zone by Logan Muckey and Cameron Keys. And the Tigers build a 29-17 lead. And they will go for 2.
You feel good for Kevin Coleman. He's been so close a number of times in running one back this year. This time he saves the best for the last game of the regular season.
Arkansas's first-team defense slow coming onto the field. About 6 guys were just kind of under the tent back here, then realizing Missouri's going to go for 2. Trying to make it a 14-point lead. Lloyd splits to the right side, splitting to the left side. Manning along with Blood. Roberts the running back. Jordan Harris, they snap it to Roberts. Fakes the reverse, running to the left to the pylon, and a 2-point conversion gives Missouri a 31-17 lead with 8:07 to play. And a flag on the play. Thrown in the back left corner of the end zone.
On the defense, 12 players in formation. The penalty is declined. The score is good.
And again, Arkansas's entire defense is down here on the south end on the near sideline underneath the tent, if you will, by their benches. And they realize late that Missouri's going for 2, and about 6 guys came running to the opposite end. Missouri with the 2-point conversion. Tigers lead by 14 with 8:07 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Hey, Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The Arkansas band was playing a little Chelsea dagger, but did Kevin Coleman just put a dagger through the heart of the Hogs? 8:07 to play in the fourth quarter. A Coleman 67-yard punt return and a two-point conversion by Jamal Roberts makes it Missouri 31, Arkansas 17. Mizzou football brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health.
On a day where at times special teams have been an adventure for Missouri, Kevin Coleman delivers Missouri's first punt return for a touchdown of the season. And the Tigers take the 14-point lead.
And it could not have come at a better time. It just felt like Missouri needed something, a little more cushion in that lead, just because they seemingly, the Razorbacks, as much as you punch them, they seem to somehow come back, mostly because of Missouri's own mistakes.
Oliver Robbins to kick off for Missouri, who trailed 17-14 at the half. Robbins kicking from right to left, drives the football high end over in, angling to the left side. Hill calls for the fair catch, fields the ball at the 2. And so the Razorbacks, with 8:07 to play, will take over at their 25 as we go down to the sideline. Chris Trevino, powered by Gray Bar.
Yeah, finally some breathing room for Missouri. It's really been a struggle here, as Howard mentioned, some of their own self-inflicted wounds, but the defense has done a nice job. I mean, Arkansas has been so explosive offensively all season, even in losses, and you figure 7 of their points came on the scoop and score. So good job by Missouri's defense, and they're in good shape here, but not over just yet.
Green in the offense take over, moving from left to right at their 25. Washington offset to the right side. Pressure backside, running to his right. Green gets to the 30. He's out of bounds, close to the first down. Needed to get to the 35. They're going to mark him out at the 34-yard line. A pickup of 9 as Santana Banner runs him out of bounds.
Missouri with pressure from the middle, forces Taylor Green outside to his right.
Mark him out of bounds back at the 30. So pickup of 5 on the play. 2nd and 5 coming up. Twins deep side for Arkansas. 4-man front for Missouri. Green out of the shotgun. Inside handoff. Washington's got the first down out to the 41-yard line. Brought down by Rodriguez and Trotter.
Again, you know, he's had some success, has Mike Washington, running the football so far today. He's got 40 yards, hit some quick hitters, but Missouri has clamped down on him for the most part.
1st and 10 from the 41. Fakes the handoff to Washington. Throw it open off the hands of Brown. And Banner maybe he's going to draw a penalty flag for a unsportsmanlike conduct call as the ball went off his hands at the 42. Then Banner hit him with a little hello, how are you? Now they're going to roll instead, false start.
Illegal touching. Offense, number 3. Number 3 went out of bounds on his own. It was the first to touch it. 5-yard penalty. Remains second down.
So the illegal touching.
Correction, there is no distance penalty. It'll be second down.
2nd and 10 coming up. Twins deep side for Arkansas, who trails 31-17 here in the 4th quarter, less than 8 to play. Green takes the snap. Pressure up the middle from Young. Throw it. Got a man over the middle. Running towards the right side, out of bounds at midfield is the young running back Cam Settle. Run out of bounds by Santana Banner.
Green was able to just get rid of that football into the hands of Settles, wide open in the middle of the Missouri defense.
Settles scrambles for a first down and a stoppage in play.
The ruling on the field is the runner was short of the line to gain, and the chains moved. It'll be 3rd and short.
Chains across the way had already advanced. Now they back up, so now 3rd and 1 in midfield. Nose of the football, or the end of the football, just inside of Missouri territory. 3rd down and short for Arkansas. 6:47 to play, 31-17. And now they're going to review it. 3rd review of the game. 295 yards of offense for Missouri, 25 yards passing, 4 of 7 for Perbula. Hardy, 17 carries, 103. The 16th game of his career in which he's rushed for more than 100 yards. Jamal Roberts, 11 carries for 100 yards. The 3rd game this season where he's had at least 100 yards. Take a look at the spot to make sure it's correct. Quick review.
After video review, the runner made the line to gain. It'll be Arkansas's ball, 1st and 10 at the 48.5-yard line.
Those chains are right after all. Don't doubt the chain game.
Football placed down just inside the Missouri 49-yard line. 1st and 10 for Green and the Razorbacks, who trail by 14 with 6:40 to play. 3 receivers split to the left side, 1 receiver split right. Green takes the snap, pressure comes backside, steps up, fires. Ball is juggled and caught at the Missouri 38-yard line. Caught by Raylan Sharp. Coverage by Stephen Hall. It's another Arkansas first down with 6:19 to play on the clock running. Same formation for Arkansas. Green from the right hash against the 4-man front. Looking, pressured up the middle. He's going to be sacked by Chris McClellan back at the 45-yard line.
I think that's the 2nd sack today for big number 7.
Forced the first sack that was cleaned up by Langdon Kitchen. Now gets a solo sack of his own. Ball placed down at the 44. Loss of 6 on the play. Twins deep side, ball on the right hash. 5:40 to play, Missouri by 14. Green takes the snap, pressure comes up the middle from Kitchen, running backwards inside the 40. Gonna throw it back over the middle, and it's almost intercepted by Nick Rodriguez at the 39-yard line on a pass intended for Settles.
A nice job on the stun up front. Langdon Kitchen coming around to the inside on a TE stunt, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket to make an errant throw. Nick Rodriguez almost comes up with a pick.
3rd and 16 for Arkansas. 5.5 to play. 31-17 the Missouri lead. Twins D side, ball on the right hash. In motion, Sharp to the left side. 5 in the box for Missouri. Green, pressure front side, sacked by Trotter at the 49-yard line. It'll bring up a 4th down and long, and on comes Bale, the punter.
Yeah, they tried to block Trotter with, I believe it was Cam Settles. It was Settles. Just Trotter went right around him, was able to bring down the quarterback. Nice job.
Settles a freshman running back at 5'11" and 204 out of Little Rock. So Coleman, who went 67 yards to the house on his last punt return, awaits this punt from Devin Bale. with 4:50 to play, with Missouri leading 31-17. Bale with the high wobbly spiral. Coleman gets away from it, bounces into the end zone. Missouri will have it at the 20 after the touchback, leading by 14 with 4:40 to
Illegal
play.
formation, kicking team number 42, lined up in the backfield. The 5-yard penalty will be added to the touch box spot. First down, Missouri.
Tigers will take over at the 25 after the penalty against Arkansas. Now the 14th penalty of the day for Bobby Petrino's team. Missouri with a goal of just putting together a long drive and putting to bed the Razorbacks for the 4th consecutive year. 2 tight ends, Norfleet wing to the right, Harris tight to the left side from the left hash. Running to the right side, Hardy, second level across the 35, across the 40, tripped up to midfield. Saili, the defensive tackle, tripped him up. He's injured on the play.
Offense, number 55. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. First down.
And the play is nullified by a hold against Connor Tollison after the pickup of 25.
Yeah, trust me, Tollison's going to hear about this from Hardy today. He said, "You messing up my stats, brother."
So, Saili, one of the seniors for Arkansas, being attended to by 2 members of the medical staff for the Razorbacks with 4:30 to play.
The penalty be enforced from the spot of the foul. First down.
Spot foul, first down coming up for Missouri. They're going to move the football back to the 16-yard line.
Fellas, I'm just going inside Missouri's game notes for this one. That kickoff, or that punt return rather, by Kevin Coleman. The first punt return for Missouri since Luther Burden took one back against Abilene Christian all the way back on September the 17th of 2022.
Had been a while. Luther returned 2 that year, his freshman season. Both of them off the bounce. Scooped and went. 31-17. They still are attending to the injured Arkansas player, Danny Saili. The defensive tackle. From Topeka, Kansas. Transferred from BYU. Being helped up. They've lost 1 defensive end already. Philip Lee took some friendly fire to the head, shot to the head by one of his own teammates. And Saili is having a hard time putting any weight on his right leg as 2 members of the training staff are assisting him off the field. So after the penalty, Missouri facing a 1st and 19 from the 16, leading by 14. Thanks to 17 second half points.
Those last 8 points by Missouri could not have come at a more opportune time.
Tigers huddle. Jadeson Green on the left side of the line. Tristan Wilson and Trost on the right side. 2 players in the backfield. Jude James in the backfield. Offset to the right of Perbula. Turn and hand it to Hardy running to the right side. Hardy puts the shoulder down. Forward progress and a flag on the play back at the 17. Forward progress to the 25. The line of scrimmage, a flag thrown.
Personal foul, hands to the face. Defense, number 10. The 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down.
Xavier Sori, the linebacker. Pickup of 9 on the play for Ahmad Hardy. Now 113 yards rushing today on 19 carries.
And the 15th penalty.
For 108 yards.
I think Missouri's right at the 300-yard rushing mark for the game. 300 to 61, the count. Arkansas, low day of production there.
Again, James in the backfield, handed off for Hardy, cuts it back to the left, now back to the right. Forward progress beyond the 45-yard line. Still on his feet. Forward progress to the 49 with 3:46 to play. Second and short coming up. Norfleet will go off for Missouri. Tigers content just to let the clock run as they're bleeding the life out of Arkansas, about ready to hand the Razorbacks their 10th consecutive loss. Missouri will win its 4th straight in the Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. Tight end to the left, another tight end tight to the right side. Out of the pistol. Hand it to Hardy running right. Jaffrard wraps him up and drags him backwards. Forward progress to the 47 and a Missouri first down with 3 minutes to play in the game.
And Jaffrard he goes 6'5", 367.
He was the guy that Hardy escaped his grasp on the 53-yard touchdown run. 314 yards of offense for Missouri, 25 passing, 289 on the ground, and the Tigers lead it 31-17 as Arkansas burns a timeout with 3:01 to play.
Hardy's 5'10", 210, and he's pulling Jaffrard, for another 3 or 4 yards after Jaffrard has him wrapped up. It just shows the strength that Ahmad Hardy has when he's running the football.
Tigers are going to finish the season at 8-4 and await a bold destination a week from Sunday. First and 10 for Missouri. Jude James lines up in the backfield, offset to the right. Norfleet tight to the left of the formation. Harris tight to the right. First and 10 from the Razorback 47. Hardy running right to the boundary, inside the 45, inside the 40, still on his feet, dragging tacklers to the 35-yard line. He gets stronger, they get weaker as the game goes on. Worth with the stop. Another first down for Ahmad Hardy. Brought to you by Central Bank with 2:44 to play.
Behind the lead block of Jude James, who I think has been outstanding as a blocking when he's had to block as a tight end.
Pickup of 12, 138 yards rushing for Ahmad Hardy. Tigers with 305 yards on the day. Two tight ends. James in the backfield, offset to the right out of the pistol on first and 10 from the Razorback 45. 2:15 to play in the game. Hand it to Hardy running right, cuts it back left. Hit at the 31-yard line. Not going to stop him at the 32. Arkansas is going to burn a timeout before the 2-minute timeout. Their second timeout taken.
Arkansas, it is their second. It will be 30 seconds. Please reset the game clock to 2:07. Thank you.
Missouri's going to finish the regular season 8-4. Arkansas will finish the year with a record of 2-10 and 0-8 in the SEC. Eli Drinkwitz is going to pick up win number 46 at Missouri, win 58 as a head coach. He will become just the second coach in Missouri history behind Gary Pinkel to have 3 consecutive seasons of 8 wins or more.
Nice Christmas present for Eli Drinkwitz and family. Wrapping up that win, getting a new deal.
Two tight ends in motion, goes Mucky to the right side. Inside handoff, Hardy running left. Stacked up at the 28-yard line. Bring up a third down and 2. Now the pile pushes him to a first down at the 24. They just continue to push. He continued to move. And a first down for Missouri will take us to the 2-minute timeout with 1:55 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At the 2-minute timeout, Missouri looking to salt it away and run away with a 31-17 lead here at Arkansas on the Battle Line Rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance. You can stick around after the game. Much more Tiger football coverage is coming on the Socket Fiber post-game show. And fellas, Ahmad Hardy has run for 149 yards on 24 carries today. He is just 26 yards shy of tying Devin West for third all-time in the single-season Missouri rushing list.
76 yards away from breaking the single-season rushing record of Cody Schrader. 1:55 to play. Arkansas can stop it one more time. Tigers with a 31-17 lead thanks to 17 unanswered second half points, and they've held the Razorbacks scoreless here in the second half.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but Missouri did what it needed to do. Again, picking up a big play in special teams on the punt return by Kevin Coleman Jr. sort of open up the ball game. Missouri has had its way since that point.
Three tight ends. Norfleet to the left side. Harris left, Norfleet right, and James in the backfield. Offset right. Hand it to Hardy, trying to bounce it left. Turns it upfield. Hit by the middle of the Arkansas defense, moving the pile thanks to some push from his teammates inside the 20 to the 19. With 1:45 to play, Arkansas burns its final timeout.
Timeout, Arkansas. It is their third. It will be 30 seconds.
30-second timeout, third and final. 341 yards of offense for Missouri, just 25 through the air, 316 on the ground. And on this cold, windy, wet day in Fayetteville, Missouri didn't need to put up a lot of yardage through the air.
I think that's it, too, guys. I mean, it's been mentioned a few times about that. I don't think they had any desire to unless they were in desperate measures, because this Arkansas team has been bad against the run all season. And much like it did against Mississippi State, Missouri just imposed its will in the ground game and didn't need to take any chances or go through the air. And they're going to win this one going away as it ends up after a struggle with some of their own mistakes.
Logan Muckey splits wide to the right side. Three tight ends. Norfleet to the left. Harris to the right. Offset to the right in the backfield. Jude James. Second down and 6. Hardy running to the right. Sheds a tackler at the 20. Fighting for yardage. Flag comes flying in from the back side. Forward progress close to about the 15-yard line. Back judge threw it from the back of the end zone.
Personal foul, blocking below the waist, defense, number 22. The penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal from the end of the run, first down.
Caleb Wooden whistled for the penalty, and for Arkansas, that is number 16 on the day. Missouri today penalized just 5 times, and the Tigers now can just take a knee on a first and goal, but let's see if they want more. They do. Hardy lines up in the pistol. Jude James offset to the right. 2 tight ends to each side. Prabula Allowing the play clock to run down inside of 5. Pregame with 3 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Hands to Hardy running to the right. Runs into his own man. Towson, the center, got back to the line of scrimmage. Brings up a second down as the clock runs with 1 minute to play in the game.
Hardy tried to make a cut and planted. As he planted his right foot, his footing went out from underneath him. Slides down to the ground.
Ran right into the backside of his center. Second and goal from the 8. Now the Tigers will take a knee with 43 seconds to play. Pregame under center takes the knee. Eli and the boys have done it again. Missouri comes to Arkansas. They beat the Razorbacks for the 4th consecutive season. And that 3 technique that weighs about 300 pounds, that trophy is going to remain in Como. Missouri 31, Arkansas 17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From biodiesel to soyleic soybean oil, Missouri soybeans fuel innovation on and off the field. This message is brought to you by the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Tigers win at 31-17 to pick up win number 8 for just the 28th time in school history. Here's Chris Gervino with Eli Drinkwitz.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Coach is just running over to congratulate Taylon Green real quick right after this game. Tells him he's a heck of a player and gives him a big hug here. And then we'll be with Coach right afterwards. Coach, congratulations on the win. Just your thoughts on this, please.
Yeah, just kind of sums up our season. You know, our team is extremely resilient. Wasn't going our way in the first half, but I challenged these guys in the locker room. What did we want the next 30 minutes to look like? And boy, our defense played unbelievable. Our offense and special teams, all of them stepped up, and it was a great win. 17
zip for you second half. You really leaned on that ground game, understandably so. A pair of 100-yard rushers, Hardy and Roberts, they've done it before, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, we knew coming into this game we were going to be able to run the ball, and you know, when you get into that second half, you got to lean on your strengths, and they couldn't stop us.
Congratulations, Coach.
MIZ.
ZOU. Eli Drinkwitz with us. The Tigers rally from 3 down at half, shutting out Arkansas in the second half, 17 zip, on their way to the 31-17 win here in Fayetteville on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it. Let's go.
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone.
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Is your job just a job and you want to work in a rewarding career?
If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans. Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to. Loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and, of course, bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with the new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Fiber postgame show. Missouri picks up win number 8 to finish the regular season 8-4, knocking off Arkansas, who finishes 2-10. 4 sacks today. $1,200 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Find out more about the Sack Hunger program. Visit mutigers.com/hunger. 2 extra points, 1 field goal, $300 to special teams for Special Olympics of Missouri. Compliments of Multiply Credit Union. Tigers win it 31-17. Missouri with 347 yards of offense, 25 through the air, 4 of 7 passing for Perbula. Meanwhile, Tigers ran for 322, holding Arkansas to just 61 yards on the ground, and Missouri wins it to pick up win number 8.
Yeah, I think Missouri just had a strong second half to sort of put a statement on this win. It, again, overcame a lot of the mistakes, especially, the muffed and also the fumble by the quarterback on the handoff exchange, but just found a way to win in the second half, primarily by leaning on its running game.
Tigers get 157 yards rushing from Ahmad Hardy, 100 yards for Jamal Roberts. Hardy, the 8th time this season over 100 yards, 16th time in his career. Meanwhile, Roberts, for the 3rd time in his career, hits the 100-yard plateau as Missouri wins it 31-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Time now for the Socket Fiber fast play of the game. Missouri had not had a punt return since 2022. Kevin Coleman changed that in the fourth. Bale standing at his 5, kicking from left to right with the wind at his back. Unloads it with the right foot. A driving spiral that backs up Coleman inside his 35. Fields at the 33. Makes one man miss. Splits two defenders to the 40. Angling left side. Has a seam to midfield. Between the hash marks to the 40. Running right side may go. Kevin Coleman Jr. to the 10, to the 5, to the house. 67 yards with 8:07 to play. And Missouri takes a 29-17 lead. 2-point conversion. Tigers would go on to win it 31-17. Socket Fiber now available. The fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service. Simple billing. Call Socket today. Voice data internet for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET3. Visit socket.net to learn more. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
31-17 the final here in Fayetteville. You're looking for more college football action? Check out the College Football Blitz. It's free on the Varsity Network app. College football's version of the NFL Red Zone every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Tigers, 17 points in the second half, coming back from a 17-14 deficit to win 31-17 and pick up win number 8 and finishing the regular season 8-4. Arkansas completes its season 2-10. Our thanks to Dylan Riggs running the show back at Learfield. Jeremy Washington, our engineer, here inside of Razorback Stadium. For Matt Michaels, our producer and statistician. Our thanks to Chris Gervino and Howard Richards. I'm Mike Kelly. So long from Fayetteville, as Missouri wins it 31-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy from the biodiesel buses that get our